Hello, hello, hello out there, internet land. Sorry I'm a little later than I thought I was going to be. Wouldn't be a proper stream without some technical difficulties, but here we are. Nothing major really. I just sometimes El Gato likes to not cooperate sometimes with the capture, so I gotta do a bunch of restarting and to get it to, jerry rig it back together. But here we are. We're finally here. Last Saturday, I got to play some retro games with my buddy John. D&D had gotten canceled, like, slowly one by one, people kept dropping out, and until it was basically down to, like, 3 people, and at that point, John was just like, screw it, I'll double down and make next week's game really good. So we ended up having some fun playing, when we started out with Turtles in Time, we beat that, and I actually had a glitched, game. Ended up making us, like, pretty much invincible, so that was kind of a cool little jog through it, and then we played Goof Troop for a while for SNES. That's a fun game, but wow, I forgot it was kind of tough. We made our way probably 2/3, 3/4 of the way through that before we kind of got burned out on it. And then we spent the rest of the night, John played Banjo-Kazooie for us. Actually got a really good looking game of that during break, actually, when we took a break in between games. And it ended up looking good, and he had a lot of fun, and we were going to take turns, but he had this, like, childlike wonder and smile on his face the whole time he was playing, so I'm just like, you play, I'll entertain chat. And yeah, I think he'd have fun streaming himself. I might try to talk him more into it later. Like, John would be a good guy to get to watch every now and again. TMNT was a shell of a time. I'll see myself out. No, Brock, our kind belong here, so feel free to make as many turtle puns as you want about that. Shellacious. I mean, that was what the cartoon back in the 90s was all about, was terrible jokes and stuff. I mean, half the time they didn't even use their weapons unless they were fighting robot foot soldiers, But anyway. Yeah, so we're back here. It's Wednesday night. We're gonna play more not Skyward Sword. That's the newest remake that came out. Breath of the Wild. I'm looking forward to Breath of the Wild too. I see a little bit. I'm trying to not inform myself so much about the game because, especially this game, like, I kind of want that wonder, like, going into it. Like, what does this have ready for me? Like, I feel like all the people previewing it and trying to get in first and, I was the first to report this information and such. Like, yeah, glory to you, I guess, but I don't really want to know that stuff. Like, all I really want to know is is it worth playing? Like, are the controls frustrating? Do the graphics look like garbage? Like, and even graphics aren't really hit or miss for me anyway. But, yeah, so I've just been trying to keep away from all that, and, we're doing the mental health, we're doing the In Chill stream. Basically, if you're new here, In Chill, when I put that in the title, basically means either I'm having a bad day or I'm just not feeling as chatty, and I kind of come here for you guys, like, to chat with you and to have company and to try to cheer myself up a little bit, even if I don't talk that much or even if nobody really chats. Like, it's just kind of nice knowing, people are on the other side of the screen there with me, like fellow gamers and Zelda lovers and, everything of the like. But, damn, that wind got loud all of a sudden, huh? But, I'm actually not feeling too terrible today, per se, now that I'm actually done running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to keep up with everything. But, just like these, something pretty, terrible happened to me about 3 weeks ago. Maybe once I get a little bit more drunk, I'll talk about it if anybody's curious, but I feel like anybody who's here already kind of knows what's going on, so, kind of just the biggest bummer of my life, and I've been trying to get over it for the last couple weeks, and can't say I'm getting over it, but, life goes on, I suppose, so, and I've been doing these, Breath of the Wild was kind of the game that popped in my head when I didn't want to cancel streams over what had happened because, like, the whole reason I started streams, like I said, is kind of to be less socially anxious, have company. My God, this wind needs to cut it out. I'm going to turn it down on my end just a hair. Oh, not up, no. But, yeah, this game kind of popped out first to me. I'm like, well, the show must go on. Like, I can't be bummed forever. And, like, streaming you guys really helps. At least, if nothing else, it at least takes me out of the moment and lets me get away to another world. So, mental health getaway to Hyrule. But, yeah, usually when I come off of these, I feel a little bit better for it. And I really do. Like, I began streaming, you know, a little over a year ago. And, like, I used to get really nervous and anxious about streaming, and I've more than once canceled streaming just because I got too nervous and I just like freaked myself out and didn't feel like doing it anymore. But anymore when I plan a stream night, like typically Wednesdays now because I'll have every Thursday off, but and we'll get D&D going on Saturdays again here soon. I'm gonna try hard maybe to do it this Saturday, but no promises. Like I really got a lot of work to do. But yeah, nowadays like when I go to stream, like I really look forward to it, and it's kind of like, let's get the day over with so I can sit down in front of the screen and chat with you guys and play a game. Like, having a heck of a time, but glad to hear you're a little better. Day by day. I have my ups and downs. I have lots of weak moments and stuff, but I've started, you know, redecorating empty spots and stuff in the house, and it's getting a little bit better not having to look at, you know, previous things, people, empty spaces, just... I don't know, I'm filling them up and I'm trying to get ideas to make my home happier, so, and, you know, it is a pretty happy home to begin with, but, setback, gotta recover from it, y'all get it, right? By the way, 20 hours ago, Nerdy Bobs, thank you for the follow. I try to shout out everybody at least once, whether or not you guys are here, but... every like, every sub, every donation, anything, always super appreciated. Never thought I'd get past 10 streams, or 10 viewers, 10 followers, anything at all, like, but here I am, you know, a little over a year later. I got Twitch affiliate not too terrible long ago, and just, holy smokes, this has become something, when I didn't really think it was going to become something, so... But anyways, I am sorry, I'm scratching. You'll probably see me scratching. I'm like covered head to toe in mosquito bites right now. I like to spend time outside, but before we get kicking off for the night, I'm gonna toss y'all a free Midas moment because, come here buddy, somebody got a bath today and somebody's really fluffy. Come here buddy. Oh, there he is. Here's my good boy. Here's my good boy. Oh, yeah, he's a good old Mr. Poppy. This is my co-host, Midas. Whoop, you're a good boy. Okay. He's been kind of absent from his bed lately because it makes him warm and he likes to sleep on the kitchen floor because it's all tile and it's nice and cool, so. I should just point him at the door because that's where he has been laying lately. Maybe I'll do that on a break or something, we'll see. But, yeah, I found a tick on him earlier today, so I kind of got paranoid, and I'm like, well, if he's got a tick, who's to say he doesn't have fleas? I do give him a flea collar, and I give him that little medicine you put between their shoulders at, you know, beginning of the season, but I just got paranoid, and I looked through his fur, and I started seeing dirt and stuff, and I think the dirt might have even been flea poop or something, but who knows, it may not have been. He hasn't really been scratching too hard, except the spot where the tick was that I found. Ugh. But, yeah, I gave him a flea dip bath anyways, just, you know, cause why not? Plus, it's like, ticks and fleas have been really bad this year, like early on, just the weather we've been having, so I was just gonna redeem one. Well, you get a free one, Brock. You could save that one for later. I will make some more chat rewards later on. Like I said, my life's been kind of a tailspin lately, and I've been trying to get, you know, real life things in order, but I will resume working on this stream and making new little toys and graphics and stuff for everybody. But like I said, I do got a lot of work, kind of, to get D&D going again Saturday nights. For those who don't know, I do stream D&D. My buddy Agent John, who played with us Saturday, he runs the most awesomest campaigns in the whole wide world. Best DM in the world, hands down. I don't care what anybody says. We've been running D&D digital for a few months. Then we started meeting in person about 2 months or so ago. And when we transitioned from digital to real time, that made my job way tougher because now I suddenly need like 3 or 4 cameras, a couple of microphones, and I tried to finagle something together for a couple streams, but it just looked and sounded like garbage. So I'm just like, I can't present John's hard work this way. Like, if I'm gonna stream it, I want to stream it good. So And I was told to get over there. I'm going to need quite a bit of food or whatnot. But, so yeah, anyway, I just decided to halt streaming D&D on Saturdays until I can actually get something halfway decent set up. And I think I have. Well, think. Testing might actually be different, but I did get a new laptop, so I'm going to be able to run the stream off of a laptop out in my living room and be able to respond to stuff much quicker. And, you know, make everything look overall even better, and I can actually, like, control stuff right where I need to and everything. So, anyway, that being said, I'm gonna try my hardest to get a setup going for this Saturday. So D&D might return, but I'm gonna put that at like a 10%. Like there's a 10% chance I might be around. It's very low, but if I can get, if everything lines up just right and it looks and sounds great, I'll do it. But that being said, I will probably still set it up and do my tests and stuff, see what I need to do, and next week I'll try to gloss everything over. And if we play, you know, next week, no, that ain't nothing. But yeah, the following week, hopefully, I will have something presentable for everybody for D&D. We can get back into it. Unfortunately, I think y'all have only missed 1 or 2 episodes. We really haven't been meeting this last month with my situation, and then last weekend, like I said, just kind of fell apart, so we missed about 3 or 4 weeks. So really, y'all haven't missed much if you've been following along closely. So handsome. Yeah, Midas is such a good pupper. I love him a lot. He's a great dog. So anyway, yeah, looks like the Midas spot's running. Okay, so last time we ended, last week, I was planning on flying over to that labyrinth I just showed y'all over here. Still plan on doing that. See that big old maze over here? There's something pretty cool stashed in there. But I don't know if I have the necessary means to get over there. I have somewhat necessary weapons. I'm just kind of worried about my weapons too, because I know there's some really strong, freaking strong enemies in there. Food. I have no stamina restoration. That is a no-no. So we're gonna back out. We're gonna probably do a little exploring and then maybe try to come back to that labyrinth, I think. Because that's kind of a sore to get over there, and I think the wind is blowing at me too, so that means I gotta have a lot of stamina. Either by permanently leveling it up, or by having a lot of food on you that'll restore your stamina. Or, oh my god, these mosquito bites. I need to get some cortisone or whatever it is that makes them stop itching. So anyway, that being said, why don't we... Yeah, we made the entire last stream was pretty much... What did I do? I did something over here, I think. No, I started out over here. Did like 1 or 2 things in the village, and then I pretty much just teleported over here, like ran. Did all the stuff I could find on the way up, but yeah, finally made it clear over here. We can remove this mark. Now that we found where we need to go. Okay, so it'll be relatively easy to get back to that labyrinth. I can just fast travel over here. I had to leave a couple shrines behind because I didn't think I had the means to actually get to them. So that being said, travel over to the shrine. Yeah, there's just certain things you kind of gotta have more permanent stamina, or you gotta have a little bit better weaponry, or... Okay. I had an error on my player over here that I have going just to make sure the stream looks good, and I was like, oh crap, I didn't even drop the stream, did I? Oh, just the broadcast. As always, let me know. I should really switch these two. Hold on, I'm gonna switcheroo something on my computer. Just because I normally have it set up differently. Okay. Yeah. That looks way better. Alright. Cool beans. Okay, so anyway, that being said, as always, the sound sucks in any way, shape, or form. Let me know and I'll do my best to adjust it. Picture's looking pretty good, so I'm not too worried about that. Or if my camera freezes or anything. Streamlabs kind of does that a lot to me, so. Ooh, Beetle. What up?
Yeah!
Oh, I know I'd see you again. Technology, my stalker. Ha 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 ha.
What?
I have to ask you to stop following me around. Okay, if you don't want to sail, I'll leave.
Oh.
I love the attention.
Sa!
How many arrows do I have? Only 30? Shit.
Wow!
Wow! I have that.
Wow!
Why did I say it? I can just play it. Strength the legs and hips, good dish. Increases movement speed. Distance the flames might not be bad. Maximum hearts. You have everything but the thing I wanted, Beetle.
Oh.
I need Staminoka, I believe. Anything, really. That boosts your stamina beyond its maximum limit. Okay, so Endura carrots are not too bad. Resistance. When cooked in a dish. Okay. Defense. Stealth. We don't know. I do lizard, speed boosting, fire. More quietly, stamina. So we need more crickets. So if y'all see a lot of crickets buzzing around, holler at me. Kind of reluctant to sell the gems because I think those go for pretty good, or those are actually pretty good later in game. If I remember, the luminous stones in particular. Power, maximum hearts, will restore a lot of stamina. Okay. I think I got a couple things, so. Yeah, I'll sell later. Don't really need it right now. Alright. So, crickets, y'all. I see some bugs flying around, but let's grab them all. Oh, the others disappear when you collect one. That's a boo from me. That's probably what I want. Oops, wrong button. Ding. Yep. Alright. Let's get boot scooting that tower so I can reveal the map. Yeah, watch for them. Oh, grasshoppers, not crickets. I'm like, I hear crickets. Oh, wait, that's not what I want. Alright, yeah, the grasshoppers.
Rise from your grave.
Woo! Asdos, my friend, how are you doing? Hey, everybody from Asdos's channel. Welcome. I'm just getting started tonight. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just getting started on the third stream of Breath of the Wild. I am kind of taking it easy tonight. We're just chilling out, vibing. I'm kind of here more for chat tonight than for the game, but obviously I'll get lost in the game anyways. I got no real particular direction tonight, so... Oh man, so much. Ah! Cool, you guys. But Asdos, man, I've been watching, I've been lurking, I admit a lot more but lately, but I've been watching your Oblivion and your New Vegas streams. Like, those are so much fun. I'm really glad you decided to buckle down and start alternating between the two. But for being real, I'll light my torch with this bat. And light myself on fire also. Oh, shield, oh, it lit on fire, son of a gun. Oh boy, Skelly Boys. But yeah, I'm really glad that you decided to do that as like alternate, because those are two really fun games. And I'll admit, I never beat New Vegas. I got maybe 2/3 of the way through, so it'll be interesting to see where you go from there. But yeah, awesome. I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, the in-chill streams that I have are more or less just to hang out, and I don't know if I'll be more. I'm kind of more talkative tonight than I have been the past few nights, but ooh! You see that shooting star that just landed? That means something landed over there. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot I boosted my stamina a little extra too. Let's go! That shooting star means it was something that landed over there. But yeah, I've been doing better. Had something pretty crappy happen to me about 3 weeks ago, so these streams have been more for you know, just to chill out, relax, kind of get in a better mood overall for everything. But is that cricket? I want the cricket. Yeah. New Vegas and Oblivion are both top tier video. You know it, man. I actually played Fallout 3 way more than Vegas. I'm one of those weirdos. Tiny, I'm with ya. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game, so that one will be near and dear to me. I kind of want to go back. Maybe I'll play it for stream someday. But New Vegas, I like. It's just I never super got into it because my game, no matter how many times I uninstall and reinstall it, it's glitched to the point like, ooh, that was something. I don't know where, but that was something. But yeah, like it has a glitch where I go to move the character and it like keeps moving for like a split second afterwards, so it's like dang near unplayable most of the time. I've had it for 5 or 6 years, installed it, uninstalled it, just nothing seems to fix it. I've looked up online what to do, and I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually because I would like to play that at some point. Right, that shooting stars right there. Okay, see that orange light? That's where that meteor landed. I know you hate it, Az. How dare you like get different games to be just like Morrowind, right, Az? But I'm so glad to see everybody tonight. That's so cool that y'all came in. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'm entertaining enough just on a little casual kind of impulse. It was an impulse to pick this game because it's kind of relaxing to me. Except for, you know, when I'm running out of stamina and falling off of towers and such, but... But I'm very glad to have everybody here. That's so stinking cool. Morrowind, yeah. I like the weird mod where you merge Fallout 3 New Vegas into 2 Wastelands. Ooh, really, Tiny? I did not know that was a thing. That sounds cool. I know Az talked about it a little bit too right before I left, but Skywind, I'm kind of super interested in that. Where it's Morrowind on the Skyrim engine. It's a fan project from the ground up, it sounded like. I did play the Skyrim expansion that was centered around Morrowind, and that was pretty cool, but, or not Morrowind so much, but, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. The, Blood Moon Island. Oh, I don't know why I'm brain farting. I'm on the spot, that's why I can't remember it. But, Southside. Yes. It took me a minute, but I cannot forget the Werewolf Island name. I'm shaming myself by doing so. You can travel by train between... Ooh. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Kind of like, The Pit. That was a really good expansion. It sucked that they took all of your stuff away, but it's a classic redemption story, really. Oh, there it is. Woo! Give me that Stardust. Star Fragment. It'd fetch a good price, but you may be able to use it in certain recipes as well. These are supposed to be really good for like making items and upgrading them later or whatever, so that was kind of important that we just got that. For later game anyway. So, got my smashy hammer time. Uh-oh. Hammer time. Rock salt. Bath salts, what? Flint and more bath salts. We're gonna eat some face later, everybody. Oh my god, look at this! Alright, check this out. I don't want to smash up all my weapons, so... we'll just do this. Boom! Free items! Amber is the color of my energy. props to anybody that knows this. Ho ho! Rocks ahoy! Topaz, some amber, sapphire. I feel like I'm recruiting the girls down at the local Hooters or something.
Power up.
Vortex, thank you for following. Also, Insomniac, I forgot to mention. Insomniac, thank you for following, everybody. Much appreciated. So we're trying to get the bad boy tower up here, wherever it may be. I actually marked it. Yeah, we're pretty close. I just wanted to get that star fragment because I remember I needed a lot of those to upgrade my armor to... Oh god, it's raining. Of course it's raining. Of course, the second I want to climb a mountain, it starts raining. So raining means when you try to climb, you just don't. Yeah, you don't. You can climb, but how slow Link climbs, you slide down every couple of seconds because he just can't keep his grip. Oh, great! Oh, son of a gun. I'm looking for crickets right now so I can create some stamina potions to glide over to a cool part that I wanted to show everybody. I almost finished this, and then I dropped out for some reason after beating 3 of the Guardians. The Guardians are really challenging dungeons. And I don't blame you, Tiny. My first playthrough of this, I probably had somewhere in the ballpark of 150 hours into it, so... Although I can't... Oh, God. Really? Hold the phone. Is that the... Oh, that's the tower that... Oh, boy. Ooh, I think I saw a cricket. Sorry, guys. This is so exciting watching me stalk crickets, but... I want to get to that part and show everybody the cool labyrinth. But yeah, I don't blame you, Tiny. Like, I was just really sucked into it. It was my first Switch... Oh, boy. My first Switch game. Really looking forward to it. Like, it kind of does take a die-hard. But lousy weather. And, I mean, shoot, 3 out of 4 is pretty die-hard itself, to be honest. You mistook me for a Gerudo? No worries, the same reason happens all the time. Don't know why. Maybe I'm searching searching for true love. I'm single and ready to mingle, but my love of monsters scares people. I want to date a monster. Stale Noxes are pretty big and creepy, but the way they throw their own bones at you is just so cool. It's not a love of monsters. She's just freaking thirsty. Throw their own bones at you. That's so cool. Maybe I'll find someone who likes monsters as much as I do. Then we could stay up all night talking about throwing bones at each other.
Giggity.
Well, at least she wasn't an assassin, so that's a good thing. Woo! I don't have any metal on me, so that's good. If you have metal on you, the lightning will seek you out and strike you. It's a big pig coming at me, though. Oh, I don't even have a weapon equipped. That might help. See the electric bolts? That means if you have that equipped, you will get your ass blasted. And not in the fun way. Alright, so let's stick with the wooden spear. Sorry, lady, I can't throw my bone at you, but I got a long wooden shaft you can take a look at. I installed an emulator with mods and got this running in 4K, 60 FPS, so I can never play it again on the Switch. No, I get it. Wow, that was close. In handheld mode, it looks pretty awesome. There's certain parts, like when you finish one of the little shrines, when like the bars of the little end part like break apart and the blue little sticks and stuff like that. That looks really, really good. Oh, this is a horse stable, that's right. Okay, I'm down, I can fast travel again. Alright, my radar is going off. This game is all about having like ADD. Like, you set out to do one thing, then you shiny red ball over here, and oh hey, look, that was and oh hey, something else happens. Because I totally set out to do this tower, and first thing I did was, look at the lightning. Hey, what's, oh, that's just something in the background. But yeah, I'm already like, oh hey, look, there's a shrine over here. Let's go do the shrine. Hey, there it is. I want everybody, oh, It made me really sad they didn't make the Switch upgrade and add in a new screen. I want everyone to experience that glory. I know, the new Switch they released sounds like it's just kind of a meh. Like, a pretty typical, like, this should have just been a thing anyways, but... Oh well. And they said that they're not doing any new models anytime soon, so... It is what it is, I guess. As long as I can keep playing games and I don't need the new one to play them. Whoops. Alright, let's see what kind of dungeon this is. But I hope everybody's having a great week. It is hump day, so hopefully for most of y'all, you're at least halfway through the grind. I have tomorrow off, so I'm able to stay up and stream late for everybody. Have a lot of fun. Alright. Zikasho. I offer this trial. Alright. Everybody gets to watch me stumble my way through a puzzle. Oh god, it's one of these. Oh, wait. Yeah? Is that what I needed to do? Close enough. There's probably more to it than that, but we'll find out. What it do? Oh, okay. So I need to run past all this stuff for a while. In reality, I would make it. Nope. Okay. I was gonna say in reality I would make that, but I guess I'm just straight up F'd in the A here, huh? Unless. Oops. Actually, it don't matter while I'm in here, so. Yeah, we'll go. Nope, shit. I waste so many arrows this way. Oh, hey, cool. Alright. If it's as easy as doing that, screw the puzzle part. Yep. I have to get up early tomorrow, so I'm off to bed soon. Aw. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Tiny, but I'm glad you stopped by all the same. I really appreciate it. Glad I got you thinking about Zelda again. But yeah, that'd be really cool if you did a modded, even if it was just for like a couple hours or a night or something. That'd be nice to see like the differences between standard and your version of upgraded. Because I know you know your stuff when it comes to that. Oh god, another one of these. Okay, so I have to like physically do this in order to do these puzzles, which is okay sometimes, but it's kind of just obnoxious a lot of the time. Roll. Oh god, oh god, no, no, no! Ha! See? Alright. So I think what I want to do here. Oh, oh, no, no! We had it! Oh, that was so close! It's so touchy, and it doesn't always end up lining up in the end, so... I got them almost where I want them, though. Oh, no. Easy. Steady! No! Oh, bummer. Alright, hold on. We're so close. It can be done. It can be done. Nudge. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, no. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Sweet. That went way better than I thought it was going to. Maybe I'll play it and cheat. Yeah, why not? This is such a long game. If you're not gonna like hunker down for the long run, like, and who could unless you were like a Breath of the Wild streamer or something. Like, my God, I spent 4 or 5 months playing 50 hours of Legend of Legaia last year, and that was from July to October. But yeah, this part where the bars break away, like, this looks really slick in 60 frames a second, and I can imagine in 4K it would look absolutely gorgeous. But like right here, this just looks so nice on the handheld part. I don't know what it is, but that just stands out to me, like when it does it in handheld, like looks really neat. Alright, well that was cool. I mean, what can I say? I'm good at playing with balls, right? Where's the puzzle? Is it behind the rabbit?
What, behind the rabbit? It is the rabbit.
It is the rabbit. Yeah, I can only imagine what Breath of the Wild 2 is going to look like. Heck, especially if you do your upgraded graphics, Tiny. That'll be real cool. But yeah, the Divine Beasts, man, they were some fun puzzles, but there's one puzzle, I want to say it's the airship? It's basically the entire beast is just one big rotating puzzle, and you like finish one part, then you shuffle it this way, then you like the whole dungeon turns like upside down and around and stuff. It's kind of cool, but holy crap, I think I spent like 4 hours trying to figure that one out with my first playthrough. Right, now that we've ADD'd out on that, let's see if we can't head up here. This is gonna be tough because see those things? Those things will kick your ass if they find you, so like flying guardians or whatever they are. I'm normally bad with dealing with the normal, like, on the ground guardians, so. Oh, just shy. I wanted some chicken. Well, at least the storm's over, so I don't gotta worry about lightning no more. I see crickets, or grasshoppers. I can make stamina potions with these, which will allow me to coast on over to that labyrinth I want to show you guys a little bit. The camera's frozen. Thank you for the shout out. That happens. I don't know why Streamlabs does this, but I've been told I need to switch over to OBS because Streamlabs... Oh god, that's embarrassing looking too. But thank you, Tiny, for letting me know. Cool. But yeah, I guess that's a problem unique to Streamlabs because even like the real popular streamers that, you know, have people in the thousands that use it, like they have the same problems as I do, so I don't think it's hardware necessarily, but I've talked to a couple streamers and they both all say, yeah, that's something Streamlabs does. I don't know if they've figured it out or not, but that's right, I just killed your buddy. You better run. I hate to kill the wolves, but they do have primo meat there. Alright. Oh, and don't help that there's a stupid bokoblin coming to check me out, too. Why don't those things attack the bokoblins? Like in all reality. Way too far. Ah! Headshot! Bye-bye! Neat. I just put the shield away, huh? Give me your guts! I'll take a spear in the meantime. Thanks for the heads up again, Tiny, about the camera. I try to keep up on that stuff, but I wish it would, like, alert me or something whenever it did that. That'd be nice. Just arch these things too far. Okay, close enough. There's that. Give me your guts. Your horn. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Oh, see, it found me already. Will it come seek me out? That's the question. Kind of. God, I hate Guardians so much. I think we're in the clear if we just cheese it from here on out. Okay, let's just climb on that skull. Woo! It's a big boss man vocab. Bye-bye. Can I hide myself like this? Nope. Okay, come on, jeez. Get out of the way of it. Yep, that's how I'm gonna hide from this thing. Absolute mad lad out here. Let's try taking the scenic route, maybe. Could be safer. In theory. Always in theory. I like how he can practically climb up anything, so long as it's not raining anyway. Ooh, 5 arrows for a little effort. Oh, I can! Nice! Suck boxing will do her. Huh, never mind. That only did 40 points of damage for 2 hits anyway. So we got arrow, nice. I should be able. Shit. Did it see me? Okay. Thought it saw me for a minute. Kind of just reflexively panic anymore when those things make any sort of noise. Oh god, and it's raining. Of course it's raining. So you gotta get a little bit trickier, I suppose. Off the wall, get off the wall. Stop talking. Get up. Don't mind wall climbing and stuff in games, but it is kind of annoying when they latch on when you don't want them to. Okay, that's still easy. No thanks. No thanks. Get off the wall, please. Get off, please, Link. Got a death wish or something, man. Sweet. I'm a little nervous, Nelly, too, because at least the ground ones can see you for like ever away. Like auto kill here or what? Get off. Everything's a breaking. Woo! I might want to take this a little bit of long distance. Stop, please. Jesus, just a little bit. Bow. Shit. I am not that great at aiming with sticks, so. Thanks. Ooh. No wonder dude Broski was smoking me with it, too. Alright, let's grab his guts. Cool. I was hoping they wouldn't go too much over the edge here. Look. Ooh. See, this stuff will make me loaded if I keep collecting gemstones. And the bath salts, of course. Alright. See another dungeon. See, I'm like doing it again. There's another shrine over there. I wish it would stop raining though. Alright, we're getting there. Off, bro. Can I get up there by foot if I can't climb? Ah, there we go. Ask and ye shall receive. And I shall receive a bomb in the face apparently. Woo! Demon be gone! How am I gonna trick my way through this? The problem is, I don't think I'm gonna. Nope. See, that's like auto death. One hit, bro. One hit. You're not supposed to deal with these until you have a lot more hit points. Where'd he go? Oh my god! He just vanished! Wait, oh my god, it's slightly colder than I can handle. Yeah, whatever. Leave the fish for the moment. I got that tunic if I really need to slap it on, but... I just gotta clear out the eyeballs without getting my ass blasted, probably. Okay. You're always so eager to grab the walls, except for when I really want you to. Oh, because it's frickin' raining, of course. Stop raining. Get inside. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Now we figure this out. Knight's broadsword. Knight's shield, do I? And some guts. So I gotta get up there. Yes? No? Can't really climb anything right now. Thank you, Rain. Probably get over there somehow. Oh god, there's another goblin though. Suck it, Trebek. Smash that weapon on his face. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, now that we're up here, I can't really go on that thing, that sucks. Yeah, it's really got to stop raining before I can do anything. Did I at least get the tower on the map? No. Oh, please stop raining. I feel like I'm gonna be in trouble if I try to go over there. That little goblin down there probably has his eyes on me. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah, here really goes nothing. This is gonna be a long climb, yeah. Okay. I think the rain either is stopping or it just doesn't care about this. Shit. Yep, that's a dead end. Oh, crap. Get back over here, I'll try. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a great stream. Hey, Tiny, thank you so much. And everybody else that came in with Asdos tonight, like, really appreciate y'all coming in. Like I said, I've been just kind of stuck in a bad place, and every stream that I do helps me out a little bit more. Just knowing you guys are even just watching and stuff, like, that helps me out a lot. Just makes me feel less alone and everything. So I really do appreciate everybody coming in, even watching or chatting or what have you. Okay, now I'm freezing again. Let's just put that double in. But I do, yeah, it's awesome that you guys swing by. And thanks again for the raid, Asdos, of course. So I'm thinking there's probably an eyeball or something that I gotta destroy to get rid of some of this goo. This goo! Question is, though, where? Wait. Oh, I thought that was something for me. What's going on here? Link, dude, bro. Well, I'm just ahead now, everybody. I'm just ahead. Well, there, okay. At least I wasn't stuck. That would have stunk. See, I can't squeeze through there. I better eat me an apple or two. That's how I originally got in. There might not be any more, unfortunately. This one's a little bit more of a puzzler than most of these towers are. I hear a bokoblin with a problem. What do we have here? Bomb arrow. Bomb ass arrows. Down here. Ah! Crap. I didn't have a weapon equipped. I was gonna ambush him, but let's iron sledge him. Kick his ass around a little bit. Bye! Oh, he pissed now. What? I'm coming and get you! Rusty broadsword. Cannot carry any more shields. This wouldn't be a Zelda game if I didn't smash a pot at least once. Why are we calling a horse? Look at my horse. This horse is amazing. Ooh. Let's collect all the buggos. Gimme. this again. Spooked the other one, though. Ah, that one went away, too. Never remember these cannons. That's pretty cool. What's that light? Oh my god, I'm ADDing again. What's that light? That was probably another meteor, I bet. God, I'm so tempted because I can't figure this tower out. And that's like right there. There's definitely a particular way of doing it. I mean, it's not super important, I guess, that I get this, but... I thought I heard the rain kick up again. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm guessing there's probably some goo down there. Or an eye, I mean. Bye! Where is... There's gotta be a trick. Dude can't even respond because I keep baseballing his ass in the face. Hey, thanks. That's actually pretty strong. Oh, I can't carry it. We can disarm him by just doing this. Can I drop? What is this drop now? Nope, that's sword. There we go. I was like, I know there's a way to drop stuff. So once this Warhammer wears out, pick that stuff out of the goo. I have a replacement. I guess here goes nothing again. Oh, is that the blood moon coming? Thought I seen a little red thing flicker by here. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a way to do this quite at this second. Come on, let go! For the love of crap. Things are starting to appear. I'm so lost. That means the enemies are gonna respawn. No. Bad link. Yeah, bros, I don't know. It's like the stinking tops right there. What am I missing? I know this is doable, but... I can sneak through here, can I? Nah, I don't think I can. And that will straight up block me, I'm assuming. Not even enough time to frickin' heal. Wow. Camera, worst enemy ever, right? Am I right? John! Sorry I can't stay, but here's a clip as I entered the stream. Dude, Link bro, just the egg. John, how are you doing, my friend? I'm so glad you're able to stop in, even if it's just for a minute. I hope everything's treating you well tonight. I think I might just kind of call it on this tower for now. Holy crap. I don't like to call defeat and stuff, but I'm a little too slow brain to figure this out right now, I think. But John, I'm so glad to see you, man. It's awesome that you're able to come in and get a good clip. Not missing much. Just me putzing my way through. Hey, what's this? Oh, nothing. Just kind of putzing my way through the game and hopefully figure this out before too terrible long. Nope. Hey, I wonder. This would definitely just be abusing the system here, but... Oh, Spider Monkey Link! There we go, okay. Look at that. Alright. But yeah, John, dude, thank you for coming in tonight. Yes, alright, cool. I think that might have been it. Alright, now just not to screw it up from here, right? Yeah. But it's real nice seeing you, Mama. How are things going for you over there? If you haven't already popped out. By the way, I'm gonna be handing these out tonight, apparently. I should have done this a little earlier, but I'm gonna give everybody a Midas moment. Come here, buddy. Because he's so stinking adorable, and I like showing him off. Come here, buddy. Oh, here's my buddy. Here's my buddy. A big old fluffy boy. He just got a bath today, so he's really fluffy. He smells good, too, huh? Yeah, he's my buddy. Yes, my buddy. He's such a good dog. This is Midas, everybody. He's a good puppy. But yeah, I found a tick on him earlier today, and I got paranoid, so I gave him a good old flea dip, just to make sure. No bugs on you. He likes to run through the tall grass to go poop, so he probably picked it up out there, I'm sure, but yeah, you're a good boy. No, now he burps. Okay. Burp in my ear, doggo. Boy. There's another free Midas moment for everybody. He's the best dog ever. Right, buddy? Good boy. He's looking at me like, what the hell, that was it? You aren't going to scrub my head for like a half an hour? First one threw me super hard off Elephant Trunk before I knew where I was going. I missed that message from Tiny, but yeah, the elephant one's kind of cool too, the Divine Beasts. Gosh. That raid though, man. I always get all flustered and when I get raided. Granted, that was only like the third time maybe? Fourth, something like that? Remax 11! Remax? I hope I'm saying that right one way or another. Thank you for the follow, friend. Much appreciated. There. Oh, it took more effort than it should have, but we're here. Woo! Oh, that's right. The machine's gonna spunk on my DS. Or my Switch. Here it comes. Woo! Yeah. Scanning area. Here it comes. We're edging. Oh, somebody get me a cigar. See, Link's even breathing heavily. Cool. Now we know. Regional map extracted. Alright, we got the map. Now my question is, and I probably know the answer unfortunately, is that Stardust still farting around here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Bummer. So whenever a comet shoots by in the sky and actually lands somewhere, that turns in, like we just saw it not too terrible long ago, but it turns into a item that you can get, which is typically used for upgrading things. I see a few things out there we can do. Just don't want to stray too far away. Well, I guess it don't matter. I can fast travel, huh? those guardians so much. Alright, I guess let's go to this doohickey over here. Search. Oh! I don't know, I can search these things. Well, I'll take it. Because those are for powerful items. Alright, let's cruise this one. I'm feeling good about this one. Let's do it. Okay, maybe I'm not feeling so good because this is kind of far. Plus, I think the wind may be working against me. I have a feeling that's a Korok seed down there. Like a puzzle to get one. Shit, this thing... Well, I was smart and veered off. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way. I can make it over here just fine, but... Geronimo! There we go. Okay. That bokoblin is seriously spitting fire. Is it a bokoblin? Oh, it's one of these gecko things. Liz follows. Liz follows? I don't know. Shit! With the one hits! Woo! Roasted bass. Alright, well, that just means we do one of these and get away. Need more hearts. That's definitely a puzzle. Korok seed. I wonder... what's coming after me? I don't want to fight the stupid lizard because it's going to one-hit kill me again. No? Damn. It's probably a rock I gotta throw in there. I would venture a guess and say. Question being, where is said rock? There's another bastard. Stamina Okabad. Swear to God, if that Octorok knocks me down. Ooh. Let's eat some random shrooms we found. One called Razor Shrooms. Big hardy radish. Dang. This freaking Octorok just really wants me to shoot it. Granted. Granted. Oh, hey. Hey. This is within distance, I think. Oh, so close. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. I can increase my inventory with those bad boys. I know. Ooh, saw a cricket. Or a grasshopper. I keep calling them crickets. That is a cricket. Okay. I was right. Oh, squirrels. I'm like, what the crap is that in front of me? I think we're headed that way. I think, right? Or am I totally off base? Nope, that was right. We'll take the bridge. Sweet! Springer! I know you! What's up? How are you doing tonight, Springer? Thanks for coming in. Join in on our fun here. We're just casually poking around the land of Hyrule, and probably nothing super important tonight. We're just knocking out some temples and stuff. This wolf thinks he's gonna get me. He probably will. Face the wrath of the hammer. Dang! Who knew I'd hit that fox with a slow-ass hammer? Thanks for coming in tonight, everybody. That's so cool that you guys are all here tonight. Not cool if these vocabularies. Let's get away here. Yeah. Alright. Got us another puzzle to figure out. Da Hesho. That's so cool, you guys. Tonight got a little bit big. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Alright, so basically tonight, yeah, we're just knocking out shrines and getting our max hearts up so I can survive a little bit later. But also, when you get enough hearts, something cool kind of happens that you can go acquire. Oh, it's a combat. Is it difficult? If this is a difficult one, I might have to walk away because I just don't have the armor for it. A miner. Okay, this will be not bad then. That being said, yeah, I'll use one of these knights. Miner shouldn't be too problematic. It's the major ones that scare me right now. But once I get some better armor and some more hearts, I'll be able to come back to major difficulty ones. I like the music. Come on, bro. You saw me. I was trying to jump backwards. He wasn't jumping backwards. I probably could have healed before that, but F's in chat because of camera again. That's alright. I guess, yeah, I definitely could have ate something and survived that. Alright, so sure. Here's your enemy! Your own bomb! Speak softly and carry a big knife, am I right? Sheesh! Kaboom! Oh, I don't want to have that equipped. That's cruising for a bruising right there. Alright. Do your thing. Tater! How are you doing, Tater? Thank you for the follow. Better pay attention. Ah. Thank you for the follow, Tater. How are you doing tonight? Shit! That kind of... Ah! That kind of... backfired on me just a little. Better wolf something down, because this game is teaching me anything, is to keep yourself at top hit points here. Do you spend anything? You know what? I can afford one of these. that solves that. Yeah! Go grab all these components. Yeah, ancient. Hey, ancient spring, Gore. I could have sworn I followed you before. I thought you did too, Tater, to be honest, but, no, that's cool. Either way, welcome, welcome. Everybody gets to enjoy me putz through some puzzles and get my ass handed to me tonight. Giant ancient core. But yeah, we're doing a little bit. I mean, most of my streams are casual anyway, but usually when I do the in-chill streams and my title there, that just basically means like I'm here more for chat than the game, because I'm usually like in a particular, like a bad mood, and streaming cheers me up, so. But actually this has been more of a standard than a in-chill, to be honest, because I drank 2 spots of tea tonight. So at least for the next few hours, I'll be all charged up. Maybe that was on Brock's stream. We were co-op streaming Borderlands 2 for a few streams there. That was a lot of fun. We got pretty close to the end of the game. I still want to do, if anything, obviously I'd like to finish the game, but I would also like to do the Tiny Tina expansion for Borderlands 2 sometime. It's like a D&D inspired one. Those who played the game, you know pretty well by now, but... Ooh, one of these. Okay, I'll take a free Korok seed, alright. What to do here? But, at some point, I wouldn't mind streaming Borderlands 3 as well, but I gotta make sure my computer can handle it. My rig is roughly about 10 years old now, and I really haven't upgraded anything. I've had to replace a part because it burned out on me, but... God, that is one ugly looking Korok. But, yeah, I'm just reluctant because it's a lot on my machine to try to stream and run a game with higher graphics like that, particularly particle effects and stuff. It'll chug a little bit and the stream just won't look all that great. Oh my god, my camera stopped again. Hold on. I'm so sorry about the camera, you guys. This seems to have some nights where it doesn't do it at all, and other nights where it seems to do it like every 10 minutes. There we go. But yeah, just give me a holler in chat if I don't notice it for a while. Usually I look up and eventually notice it, but I don't want the stream to be crappy for anybody, so. Guess we got that shrine. What was down there? Other way. Uh-oh. Lightning? Do I have metal equipped? I better just check that right now. I do have metal equipped. Very important not to do that when there's a lightning storm wind. Actually, for that matter, is my shield. My shield is not. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm curious about that over there. I'm pretty sure I haven't been there yet. Have I? God, I'm questioning myself. Let's go down there and find out. Oh look, more things to distract me. Screw it, do it, chew it. Oh no, this is a great fairy, that's right. Yeah! We're gonna go meet another great fairy, guys. Hey, you guys! What's up? And some mini fairies while we're at it. Which are important because these are basically free lives. Gotta creep up on them though. Amaranth! This is gonna be a hot tub stream now. There we go. Oh, we got somebody peeping out the window here. Actually, it's Armorant, but... means we'll just do a hot tub stream in metal armor or something, right? Right, dog? Right, dog? Oh, what the hell, one more. Aw, he's being really friendly tonight. Not that he ever isn't. You got a ball to show everybody out there in the world? Is that your ball? That's your ball. No, it's my ball. That's mine. That's mine. Mine. It's mine. Mine. Okay, yours. I love this dog. Okami Nux! Welcome in, Okami. So many people watching. Yeah, I gotta thank Asdos for that. He raided me not too long ago. But how are you doing, Okami? I hope you're doing very well tonight. As is everybody else. Very much a pleasure to have everybody in tonight. I just hope I'm being entertaining enough. I try to do casual streams. That's what the in chill means. It's just like fart around. I mean, not that my normal streams are not that much different, but usually when I stream something normally, I have a purpose in mind, like to beat a game or whatever. You know, this one I'm just kind of farting around tonight, to be honest with you. And we came across something important. Boy, this is the Great Fairy of Kratos, I think. Boy, sweet boy. Please listen to my story. Why not? Let's do it. I am the Great Fairy Mija. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, few and few travelers offered me rupees. As a result, my powers abandoned me. Beg your help, I need rupees to become whole again. 500 rupees. I can help you do great things. I wish I had the rupees. I'll give you what I have. What's this? You don't have enough? How tragic. How dreadfully tragic. Woo! Well, I can have the rupees. It's over here. Oh, I thought I saw something sparkle. Okay, so... Nah, this ain't a problem whatsoever. Not at all. We will go to... Actually, I want to go back to Kakariko for a minute anyway. I can go to the shrine there and increase my hearts by one at least, so... But yeah, thanks Okami. Thank you Tater for coming in too. Of course, John as always. I think John had to leave though, unfortunately. But yeah, man, it's been so cool seeing everybody tonight. No, the dog's over there pouting. Here, he's not using the brightest cam anyway. You can see him in the doorway over there just splooting and pouting. Yeah, that's the setup I'm using right now. Oh, here he comes. Oh, now you want to go onto the cam. You goofball dog. Whoop, I'm dropping my controller here. There goes a bomb. Look at goofball. Big old blue bomb, right, dog? He's such a goofy boy. He's such a goofy boy. You're hogging the camera tonight, ain't you, buddy? Okay, let's do a couple things here. Sassy Squatch! Hello, pal, I can finally speak. What is up? How are you doing? Yeah, shh. Wait. Uh-oh. It's the blood moon, folks. For real this time. Let's see the little red doohickey. Oh boy. We're about to go full evil. Not really. It's just resetting the enemies. Awesome. How you doing tonight? Oh, it's so awesome to see everybody. Yeah, I have, probably could turn it off for a little while. I usually keep followers only chat on just to kind of keep some of the...
Blood moon rises once
To sound, it sounds bad, but to keep some of the rabble out, because when I first started streaming, I had people coming in and just like kind of saying awkward, mean things, and I'm just like, yeah, if you're gonna put me through that, you can at least follow. I am alive. Nice to see you in the blood moon glow. Yes, at least in a safe spot, no less. Thanks for coming in. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well. I know, in a few weeks here, you and a friend will be at a particular art show in Lansing. And while I do believe I will be working that day, I did request to get out really early so I could head over. I was very curious in that. I kind of want to go check it out. Maybe I'll try to plug it on my Twitch later. Or Twitter. I've claimed orbs. I have 4 orbs, exactly. I need more hearts. Yes. Cool. Thank you. Sweet. Yeah. I just couldn't figure out log in. Oh, snap. Hey, I hope you see you. Yeah, definitely. I'll come, Oh, I'm like, detonate? What? Yeah, I'll definitely give you a heads up and try to hunt you guys down, so. I was very curious about that. I haven't been to an art show in forever, so I kind of figured it'd be nice to get back in touch with my inner artist a little bit. Alright, that was what I wanted. I also came here for rupees. Where's the... I guess I could sell them to the vegetable... No. The armor is over here, I think. Yep. Gotta remember where I can find the heavy armor at, because they sell like the ninja armor here. Chica armor. Ooh. I want to sell. We need 500 bad boy rupees to give to Mija. I don't think I need amber so much, so I'll sell about 2/3 of these. 600? Boom. Not more than enough. Sweet. Yeah, but it'd be really cool to see you guys down there for sure. Ooh. Alright, that being said, we can head back to where we were, I believe. I reckon. Lost track of where the heck it was. Would have been not that far. Right over here. Cool. But yeah, there's that art show I want to go to next month. There is a Comic-Con in the city over in Flint. It's called Really Cool Comic-Con. Oh wait, no, it's not in Flint. I'm so sorry. It's in Birch Run, which is about an hour north of Flint, roughly. But that convention center, there's a smaller-ish Comic-Con going on I kind of want to go to. And I'm getting a little iffy about going now. Like, I don't want this to turn, like, political or whatever, but, like, I have been hearing, like the COVID stuff's kind of flaring back up again, so I don't know, maybe we'll see. I personally feel relatively safe. I just don't feel responsible going to something like that, but I don't know. I'm being weird about it. I'm absolutely just being weird about it. I have no particular opinion one way or another at it. I just try to be at least somewhat careful. Alright, now we got the 500 rupees. But they are... I am gonna definitely... I'm gonna throw caution to the wind on this one, because I gotta tap the convention vein somewhere, but in October, I believe, they're still doing Motor City Comic Con, which is one of my two favorite conventions so far to go to. Normally that's in the spring, in May, but they pushed it all the way to October just to try to make things safer for everybody. I think I am gonna, go to that one. Because I miss it so much. Skipping a year of almost 2 years of conventions is like very unnatural for me. But they are gonna hold. My favorite convention is Gen Con down in Indianapolis. That's a board game D&D. I mean, it has like some video games, anime stuff too, but the focus is more on board games and D&D. That is like nerd mecca for me. Like, it's a must go like every year. I've only skipped it 1 year in like the 12 years that I've been going. So having to skip it last year, it didn't happen obviously last year, but it is happening this year on a smaller scale. But that's the one I'm going to avoid this year for sure, because I feel okay with Motor City just because it's mostly people from the Michigan area, maybe Ohio, Indiana, you know, a little bit. I'm sure people fly in for it too, but Gen Con is kind of an international. It's that big. I think it had like 80,000 people the last year that I went, or, you know, very close to it. But that one, people come from other countries to visit, and that's where I'm kind of like, it's a little bit much for me. But providing stuff doesn't spiral out of control again, I will be going next year for sure. It's understandable, pal. At least our show is outdoors. Yeah, and that one's going to be small too. I'm not too worried about that. Like, with smaller stuff, you know, I wear the mask. I try to stay, you know, away from bigger crowds of people and stuff. But it's just the international part kind of scares me with Gen Con. But next year for sure. I think the stuff will be passed over by then, hopefully. Or at least enough to the point where it won't be a risk so much anymore. Now, personally, I've already had it once, and I didn't experience any symptoms at all, so I've got that built up already, but I'm just trying to be a little careful, because it's overflowing. Oh, God.
Giggity.
But yeah, I don't know. My parents got the vaccine and stuff. I shouldn't have to worry too much, but it's them I'm more worried about. They're dealing with all sorts of other health problems right now. I mean, they're not in any immediate danger necessarily, but it's just something I don't want to be that straw that breaks the camel's back and sets, you know, up something awful for them. So you're the one who released me. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. Well, you're welcome. Sheesh. But a slim little ag like you will do just fine, yes. For what? My power has been restored to me, and I think you'll agree a good deed deserves a good reward. I can enhance your clothing, but I require materials to do it. Power available me. I can enhance your clothing for your amount. Well, what can you do? You gonna power up my pants? Everybody loves stronger pants. They need horns and fangs. I got plenty of those. Let's do it. Make my pants stronger, please. My erections and diarrhea are terribly out of control. And somebody's gonna... Sweet! Now they're not out of control. The soft fabric makes them quite comfortable. The Great Fairies increase their defense by 2 levels. So getting there a little bit better. There we go. Yeah. What else can you do? You can, okay. Is this... Oh, wait. That's just the standard one. Oh, Shard of Ferocious Horn. Damn, that's a big increase. Can I enhance? Oh, I can enhance the hood. Let's do it. Ugh. Right on. She's gonna eat you. Slim little lad like yourself. Wiry, but sweet. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. You got one more thing you can increase, right? I don't know if I'll necessarily use that, but why not? She boops your nose to power you up. Cool. Oh! I wanted to enhance other pieces of clothing, but that does not seem possible. Get clothes and materials, then I can help you. Okay, see you later. Kind of like Kirby. Hi! Alright. Sweet. Actually, I can remove the doublet now, I think. You need to be strong. 24? Oh, it's equal to that now. Well, might as well wait. This one? Oh, one of them shows the enemy's health. I forget which, though. I think it's the champion student. Yeah. That was a big kaboom! Sure. Okay, now I want to go here. Let's putz on over there and see what's up. Sheesh! As I say, I think there was a land bridge to get over there. I, honest to God, completely forget what was over here. I played this game roughly when it came out. Maybe a couple months. I did play and beat it, I just don't remember a whole bunch. Get out of here, lizardman. Bony lizardman. The details are kind of lost on me here and there, but stuff comes back to me as I experience it. Getting old. I got dementia. I joke, but it does run in my family, so. I don't want to get wet as he's running into the storm. I can't seem to make the dishes I picture in my head. Blah, what happened to my inspiration? At times like this, I always say, nothing beats eating a delicious meal. Not only heals your heart and soul, it can make you heat, cold, shock, and fire resistant. Or even stealthier. Cool. He wants to be a cook. Take a quick look at the ingredients. Okay. If you got stamina stuff, I'm all about it. When the weather's bad, I gotta sell my best goods to make up for it. Like this. Goron spice is super rare. This secret Goron seasoning has been handed down for generations. This secret Goron seasoning has been passed down through the Armstrong line for generations. Props to anybody that knows what I'm referencing right there. And I should have a spicy nose. Alright, well, I'll take it. 16 rupees for that. Speed, Sisyphant, defense, and shoot, you don't have any stamina stuff. What would you like to sell? What would I like to sell? Don't hurt to have a couple extra rupees on hand, am I right? Am I right? Topaz. Yeah, I think I'm kind of good. I'm not that desperate for cash, just a little whip. I say that, I'm gonna get down here and want to buy something expensive. I'm a traveling chef, and don't you forget it. I'll probably forget who you are, because you're running into the abyss here, so... I'm not... Oh, God. That was not intentional by any means. So what we're going to do is do a quick reset on that. At least there was water down there. What up, doggo? You got a bone now, buddy? Big old doggo. I was just about to say, too, I'm not falling for that. It's raining. No, I literally fell for that. Onward, back to where we were. That dude running out of town's like, wait, where'd you come from? You were headed to the center of that. What do you call that? Plateau? Plateau. We're gonna call it a plateau. It's kind of cool that it's all opened up down there now. Woo! I like how this, you know, define physics already. This glider, probably not nearly big enough for what it actually needs to be, but I like how Link can just instantly whip it out, ready, built, ready to go, but where is it on him right now? Give me your meat. Poke you in the butt. Give me your meat. Alrighty. Now that it stopped raining. Oh no. Alright. Oh god, come on! This is so stupid. Oh, neat. I honestly didn't think I was going to be able to do that. I am 100% not going to screw with it anymore. Figure if I screw it up once, okay, mulligan, screw it up twice. I was just going to predict a third screw up, so it's not super important anyways, so. I do want to show you guys more of the game other than this flight here, so. Soaring and gliding.
$4.99 a case. Looks like they brought the good stuff.
I like playing stuff that's from an old Windows 95 era question mark game called Deer Avenger. I've sort of explained on past streams, but Deer Avenger, there was a series of old games like deer hunter games. You typically see them as arcades at like bars and stuff with the gun, and you shoot the animal, you know, whatever animal it is, deer, mule deer, whatever. Anyway, but I need that. I need that. We need it. Crickets. But anyway, Deer Avenger was a parody of those deer hunter games. They were real simple games, but where you played the deer hunting the hunters. And he'd often comment on things, or he'd have human calls, so to speak. And actually, one of the funnier human calls he had was this one here that I use from time to time on stream. But yeah, he tried to mimic, you know, people saying stuff to like lure the hunters out so he could shoot them. But this is one of them.
Help, I'm naked. And I have a pizza.
Just like as straightforwardly as corny as it could possibly be. So it's a shrine that's in here, eh? Yeah, I don't have the orbs necessary. Okay, okay. Well, good to know what's here, I suppose. I need to find another town. Right. Lake Lock, Bass Falls, Plains, the Grotto. Stable. Rio Trip. Heard by Guardian. Shadow Path. You're like, uh-oh. Getting a message. Isakawa Stable. Skull Lake. That sounds ferocious. Son of a gun. So I guess we're just gonna try to knock out more. ADD again. I like see this random little lake or not lake, excuse me, island. This one. Oh, there ain't nothing on it. Okay. Like, gotta check it out. Gotta check it out. I bet you there probably is a Korok or something over there though. There's always something. All right. I think I see any shrines from here. Seeing a little bit of red in the upper right, and I'm like, ooh, is that it? So something kind of interesting that I watched last week. I ended up sitting down and watching that new Space Jam movie that came out with LeBron James. I'm surprised I remembered. I am so bad with sports players' names, maybe outside of hockey, but... alright. Actually, I wanted to cook some stuff, too. Great fountain. That's one of them. That's two of them. I, like, legit don't remember where some of these things are. Yeah, modest test of strength. Why don't we go fill this area out? I feel like if I fill the map out more, I'll have more direction. How about this way? I turn left? Okay, so that's that tower. Actually, let's go to the tower. I'll get a way better vantage point. Holy crap! It's already been almost 2 hours? That's so freaky. I swear I just looked up and it was like 1:10. Like, oh, okay. Still getting started here. I can only tell time by my drink. Like, if I'm getting low, I'm like, that must be getting close to 2 hours. We need to double it. Alright, cool. Death Mountain, everybody. Death Mountain. We'll be heading there at some point. Oh, so that's the next day. Oh, okay. I think we can get most of the way there. Only problem is, with Death Mountain, I might need heat resistance, and I'm not entirely certain I have the required. What about Self? There's a temple. There's a tower. Okay. Oh, God, that's going to be a long drive. Let's do it. Flying, flying, flying. Why don't we do that first and then go for that? This is kind of more on the way. Although I will never make the whole flight. Yeah, no, that's so risky. Nah. Play it safe. I will definitely not make it, never mind. I'm being hopeful. Kalaspe. These simple enemies? Not really. Ooh. Let's see something that I can do there. Kill crap! Well, I guess it wasn't a one-hit kill, but close enough. Oh wow, waste good stuff, but... Alright, this might be a bit much. I just straight up need better armor, that's all this is. There's the temple. We can make it from here. Easy peasy. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Meat. Thank you for your donation of raw bird thigh. Oh, there goes the other one. Shit. Damn, that bird is fast. Where? bird is definitely tricking me here. Well then. It just straight up disappeared, huh? Swift Violet. Alright. Sweet. Temple activated. Snoo! Thank you, Snoo, for coming in. Settle in for the night, my friend. Long time, how have you been? Not gonna lie, things have been really crappy lately. Getting better. 3 weeks ago, I had something pretty crappy happen to me, so not quite drunk enough to really talk about it. I try not to bring up the exact incident a lot because I don't want to drag their name through the mud, but what the hell. Don't pity me, this is totally not a pity stream, but I'm doing it. Streams make me feel a lot better and stuff, but about 3 weeks ago, my wife ended up leaving me, so I've been really run through the gutter on the last few weeks here. Moakit, I offer this trial. So yeah, I've been really bummed out more than usual lately, but I can't stop streaming. Like, I didn't want to stop streaming because of something like that. So I just decided I'll pick a chill game, I'll come on, I'll enjoy chat's company and everything. You know, if nothing else, it'll take me out of the moment for a while, so... but yeah, like, look, chat's helping everything, like, just, you know, not even chat in general, just knowing people are there has kind of been awesome too, so... been helping get me through this and not feel so stinking alone and stuff, but more or less the whole ordeal is, I mean, I don't want to say the whole ordeal, but most of it is past me now, so I think I still got 1 or 2 things maybe ahead of me, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there, but totally understandable that you aren't feeling happy 100%. Yeah, no, it is. And that's what these in chill, like when I say like Zelda in chill or whatever, like in the title, it just basically means I'm here more to chat and have company and stuff, and the game is just kind of, you know, something to focus on while I enjoy your guys' company. Where in a normal stream, I kind of have an objective with the game, like to either beat it or do something that night with it. Tonight, in the last couple streams, it's just been putzing around, building up strength to go tackle some other stuff, like maybe more of the story and stuff, but sorry to hear that. I can't even imagine how much that sucks. Yeah, it really does. Kind of lost out on my whole future there, so I gotta rebuild from scratch, I guess, but I ain't been here for, this ain't the first rodeo, I guess, where that's concerned, but I've just decided, if nothing else, this has just freed me up to focus more on my stream, and this has kind of just become my main hobby over the last year, and it's been such a good ride. Like, I keep rambling and saying, like, I always thought, you know, I'd never get past 10 followers or viewers or anything like that, and man, here I am sitting over a year later at Twitch affiliate, so, like, that's shout out more to you guys than me, to be honest, like, finding me and following along and, you know, hanging out, so, but, that being said, real quick, I don't want to duck out Snoo when you just popped in, but I'm going to take a break here, maybe 5 minutes. I just need to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a quick snack just to keep my blood sugar and shit up, but I need to pee and stuff too, maybe let the dog out, so I will be back in about 5, absolute most 10 minutes. I'm going to run an ad so that new people coming in won't have to run an ad to wait to watch me. But if you are subbed, you won't see the ad. If you are not subbed, it won't matter because I'm just going to throw a BRB screen up anyways, so none of y'all miss out on anything. But that being said, I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes at absolute most. So hang tight, everybody. We're only 2 hours in, and I usually run Zelda for about 6, give or take. So just depending on how I'm, you know, my energy level and all that. So, but I'm rambling again. I always ramble. I do this every time, but I'll be here, buddy. Awesome. Thanks, Snoo. Appreciate that a lot. But yeah, I don't know if it's an anxious thing or what, but I ramble and ramble and ramble. So BRB, everybody. Alright, and I'm back. So somebody has been a good boy tonight. Somebody who's peeping already. And somebody's gonna be getting a nice fat pig ear for being a good boy tonight. So let's show off for just a moment. The old doggo. Get in here. Hey, you don't take. There. Okay. Hey. I need a shake. I said shake, not pretty. Hold on. Maybe if I stand up, he'll be a little bit better. There we go. I just shake. Shake. No. Shake. Good boy. Other paw. Good boy. Sit pretty. Sit pretty. Over here. Not on the chair, goofball. There. Good enough. You're so excited about that set. Good boy. Boost rope! Boost rope! Okay, I'll count that. That sounds good. Now here's the star attraction. It's high noon. Bang! Okay, you can kind of see that. Good boy. Oh, okay. The good boy gets the pig ear. Have fun. I wish I could have presented that a little bit better. He was super excited about that pig ear, so he was kind of like, "Screw the tricks. I wanna know." Snoo says hi, Midas. He is off to Bones or Pig Earsville now. But all right, let's crack back at it. Alrighty. Oh, I can't trigger this one. Doesn't look like there's anything important up there anyway. Run. Cool. Yoink. Whatever this is. Oh, another knight's broadsword, okay. I could probably get rid of something here. There it is. See ya! Oh, I hear him a-crunching. That could be in trouble. That could be, you know, not in trouble if Link just didn't want to crouch randomly right there. Holy crap. Whoop, 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 whoop. Dealio with this one. Can I? Not really. Okay. Well. No. I don't know if I can sneak them. Right. Don't crouch. Okay, well. This is not the solution. This is 100% not the solution. That matters. Alright. No, that was on me. That was 100% on me. I can't be mad at it. It wants me to do something particular. Just not sure what. Oh, okay, that's right. moon. This was the siege. Aha! Just gotta have balls touch, that's all. Alright. Yep. Goof number 2 was on me. Sweet. This thing you gotta keep in mind with these trials. They're not just randomly slapped together. There's something specific that they want you to do, and I just didn't figure that out, right away. Alright, that's another one down. Getting closer and closer. We're about halfway-ish to where I want to be, as far as hearts go. Oh yeah, he's crunching away on that bone. He's loving it. I got the burps. I don't want to be rude for stream here. Right, well, let's go and get this travel point unlocked. The Foothill Stables. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Oh, yeah, bird dude's here. Cricket, where'd the cricket go? Crickety crack. Don't look back. Where'd it go? Oh, restless cricket. Took it with monster parts. Monster parts here. How about key swing, a moblin horn, fang, some guts. Let's see what that does. And again. Whoa! Right, a little bit of energy. So that one's kind of a meh. Hold 2 of them this time. About a jelly. And beef it up with some filler. Cricket bouncing around in the dish. Alright, that was better. I think we'll go with that. Hold. Hinox tooth, that'd probably boost it up pretty good. Resist cold, heat resist. Struck, it'll explode in ball of flame, burst of electric energy. How about a Liz Flouse talon? Maybe a tail and a horn. This will be the Liz Flouse cricket dish. Ooh, extra good one. Yeah. Alright. That'll probably be our go-to then. We had Liz Flouse. Wait. Yeah, what the hell? I'll keep the meat. Why not? And restore health as well. Sweet. Defense. Speed boost. More quietly. Speed boost. So it just sounds like these monster parts are gonna be more or less just filler. Yeah, alright. Ooh, extra good one. Maybe that's what it does. Increases the odds of it becoming extra good or something. I want to use these crickets right up. Oh, we've had pretty good luck with the Liz flow stuff, so. Extra good! Yes! Winner, winner. Cricket dinner. I mean, that's pretty much what we're doing. We're just eating crickets with a bunch of horns and shit in it. Any other stamina stuff? Trying to build up to that. I want to do that labyrinth before the end of the night for sure. Hearts. Stamina. Endure carrot. That's right. Do a couple of them. Raise your body temp. We'll do a prime meat. We only need 3 things really, right? Carrot and meat. Woo! I think you only need the carrots. Well, 1 carrot. So we'll do an herb. And we have plenty of raw meat, so let's stick with that. Herb, carrot, meat. That's a pretty hearty dish. Speaking of cooking, I have a nifty laptop. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I have a nifty new laptop that I bought with the sole intention of streaming with it. So, when I get it hooked up and ready and something to work with, I want to do a cooking stream or 2. I think that'd be pretty fun. Of course, they'll be shorter. They won't be a 6-hour-long stream, but I'll try to take my time and find some stuff to do. One thing I could do, that would be a longer stream. The last time I did it, it took me about 3 hours to make, but I handmade sushi. I've been doing that every now and again. This is the first time I admit that I've done it in a long time, probably like 7 years-ish, but yeah, that turned out really good. Whoops. I want to eat it, I want to hold. But, yeah, I'd like to do some cooking streams. I got a couple ideas of things to cook. Like I said, some will be longer than others. Sushi is easy, surprisingly, to make. It's just super time-consuming, so... like I said, it took me about 3 hours, so that would be good content for a stream, I imagine, if I could keep blabbing for that long. Got the carrot, I got the herb. What about a chicken? That'd be fun. If you want to make my... I don't know if I want to call it a family secret recipe or anything, but my dad makes killer chicken noodle soup, which I've acquired the recipe and have made it lots of times, and best chicken noodle soup you'll ever eat. What, just a shroom and a carrot? What does that do? Cool, works. That's a lot of health. Okay. Don't feel too bad then. Alright, I'm gonna make the crap out of this. I think we'll be able to go to that dungeon, but I'm just not sure if we'll fight whatever's down there. Guess we'll find out, huh? Why not? I got plenty of herbs. It's good to have a variety of things, right? Wild greens. I'm just making a bunch of stamina restoring stuff because in order to get to this labyrinth I want to show you guys, it takes a lot of gliding. As you can clearly see over the night here, my stamina bar ain't that great. But the item that it procures that's in there is going to be really, really, really worth it. Got plenty of apples. Why am I not throwing apples in there? Cool. We're still gonna knock out a few more dungeons, I think, before attempting that labyrinth. But this is just a little bit of forward work to take out before we go down here. Cool. Restores and overfills your stamina wheel. Alright, I think that's it. Right? Electricity, noise, attack power. Oh, it wouldn't be bad to have one or two of those. Do a silent princess that. Resistance, electricity. Hey, why not? Defense. Attack, defense up. That sounds pretty good to me. And then 2 apples. Let's hope this doesn't make a fetid dish or whatever. Cool, it worked. Oh, but it didn't increase the defense and stuff. Weak. Oh, because he'd probably only pick one or the other. You know, right? Not do. Nutty seasoning, sure. Apple, sure. 2 apples, sure. And a meat, why not? Fish and meat and fruits and veggies. Cool. Mighty meat and seafood fry. Never have too much stuff to heal you, right? Sneaky snail. Let's do nothing but defense things and an apple just for good measure. Ooh! An extra good one. Holy sh! Yeah. High level defense boost. That's bonkers. Look how much that does. Dang! Maybe that's my problem. I need to, what was the fish? Armor. Yeah. Good there. A couple apples. Alright. I know this isn't the most exciting part of the game, but making me excited anyway. Yeah, can never have too many boofs. Quietly. Oh, suppress noise. I like if you notice how time completely freezes except for effects while I'm cooking. That lady and these horses, totally lost to the void right now. Alright. This is riveting Twitch, I know it is. I am frozen for your love of cooking, sir. Cool. What else cool can we make? Since we're farting around here doing this. Quietly, sure. Speed boost, okay. Well, wait. We can't do 2 things at once, can we? Hold. Move silently. Cool. Apple for kicks. Herb for kicks. And that'll be good. Let's just throw that still living lightning bug in there. Oh, it turned to goo. Oh, because it was a freaking bug. That's right. Ah, yeah, that was my bad. Elixir. Oh. Monster part. See, it's kind of hard to screw up cooking because there's food stuffs and elixir stuffs. And as long as you don't mix the two, you're good, but I done goofed and mixed right there, so. I like how you can cook an ancient spring, or an ancient gear, or even a shaft, like, what? I'm so confused right now. That one flunked too, huh? I thought those were all monster parts. What the deuce? Now I'm like confused. I want to pursue this. What to? Probably certain recipes for the elixir. Oh, that one's super. Sneaky elixir. Another message. Alright, that's good enough, I think, for now. This riveting cooking stream of mine. Oh, I probably had to go around city. No, not really. Oh, okay. If you ever head there, you better take care. It's really hot there. Well, hot doesn't do it justice. It's more like it'll burn the flesh from your bones and burn those too. Of course, it'd be a completely different story if you have some of the fireproof elixir that I'm selling. Oh.
Yeah.
Take at least 3 with them. 60 for 1, 110 for 2, and 150 for 3. Why not? I'm not headed there right this instant, but I will hold on to that. You have that many, you should be able to make the go-around city, no problem. Actually, now I'm kind of intrigued. I kind of want to go there. Sledgehammer. Oh my! Nice. I like how everything's like digital. It exploded and turned blue. Like, what's up with that? Put this crap sword for now. Yeah! My boy Cass! Oh, we meet again. How are you holding up? In case you're wondering about the song you performed at Stables, there are many theories about its origin. But according to my teacher, it was a song performed by the ancient hero to call his horse companion. Oh yeah, do-do-do, do-do-do. Nice. It's a direct throwback to an older game. You ever feel like hearing it, feel free to drop by. Time to get back at it. Happen to know a song about the ancient heroes passed down to me by my teacher. Would you care to hear it? Let's have a cinematic, everybody.
Oh.
Without further ado, doo-doo, better not be the same one. Let's see, I think we've maybe seen this one. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we've seen this one. Okay. Sorry, Cass, we've seen this song. Thank you for listening. Sorry, Cass. Learn another song. Ooh, what do you want? Mayro. More like mayo. I wish I had this kind of artistic skill. Ooh.
Hi.
Have you come to look at the picture too? It's so beautiful I could spend hours just looking at it. The painting was made by Uzunda, the owner of the stable, or so I hear.
Oh.
Volcano in the background, it's so majestic, and the stable is subtle in the scenery. I think the stable is painted from a southern direction. The composition is just so impressive. AKA, there might be a secret if you go to the spot where this picture was taken, guys. A southern location of the stable. still. Can I not take... I thought I could take pictures. You know what? Saving's not a bad idea. Why not? I didn't mean to come here, but... compendium... yeah, these are for something different. Okay, I thought I could take a picture of that. Oh, look at that! That's a recipe right there. Cool. Pay attention. You get something cool. So definitely. Yeah, I really don't recognize it right off the bat. That looks like a shrine right there? I don't know. We'll poke around that sometime else, I think. Unless it's like right here somewhere. Alright, so what you think, chat? Should we continue putzing around and doing the dungeons, or should we head to the Goron city and see what's there? Because if I keep putzing around, we'll get to our objective a little bit. What's this? Oh, it's a shield. Ha! Neat. Oh, you know what? Side distraction. We haven't done our daily poll yet today. Ba-bam! So, I got a few amiibo here. I don't have an extensive collection, but I got a few to help us out here. So, first off, we're going to be scanning Sonic the Hedgehog. That's not the button. Sonic just gave us some Rami, Electric Cephalina, and a Silent Shroom. Thank you, Sonic. Next up, we have the iconic Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight is going to give us some meat, an Iron Shroom, and a Silent Shroom. Thank you, Shovel Knight. Next up, we will go with Toon Link. Toon Link will be giving us tonight a bunch of fish in a chest. Just smash the one fish. Alright, what do we got? What gift does Toon Link bring us? Fire arrows. Sweet. Seen some flash over. Oh, that's that cheap. Right. And then lastly, kind of, we have Young Link from Ocarina of Time / Majora's Mask. He is my favorite Smash Brothers character of all time, by far. He gives us some more fish. And Young Link also gives us a Soldier Spear. But my inventory is full. Goodbye, Rusty Broadsword. Woo! Alright. Spear's not much better, but it does have reach. Easy to use, but difficult to master. The iron tip is very sturdy, and the shaft will not burn when exposed to flame. Okay. Well, and then the last amiibo I have was a gift from local chatter and moderator Baroctimus Prime. It's Wolf Link and Midna. I'll go ahead and use them just to show you how cool it is, but it's not a super practical thing. So I get Wolf Link. Really cool, but Wolf Link goes away like as soon as you like teleport anywhere, so. But hey, it's cool to have him along for the ride regardless. Well, first off, okay, maybe we'll go to the Goron area. Yeah, there's that dungeon. Maybe we'll go to the Goron city. But I want to get the map for the area first, which I think is probably that, right? current location. That's it. It's hard to tell with the wolf icon. I'm pointing south. Okay. This one looks a lot easier than the last one we tackled. However, it is not in the zone that I want. So we might have to spin around. Okay, wait. Sorry. There it is. Place that green. Yeah, that's what we want. We're actually not that far from it either, so. Sorry I had to step away, the kids started crying. Hey, totally understandable. You do that parent thing, Snoo. How far are you into Zelda? I think last time I was here as your second stream playing. Yeah, it probably was. I think this is stream number 3 tonight. 3, at absolute most 4. I'm kind of not, I'll be honest, I'm not really keeping super big track. But, yeah. I'm not really playing with an objective so far, so it's hard to say how far I am. At the moment, I'm just kind of worrying about not getting one hit killed by every single freaking thing that comes across me. Get off the wall. Don't want to be on the wall, thanks. I don't want to be on the wall, thanks. I don't want to be on the wall, thanks. Wolflink is just myrtleizing the enemy made of bone. I'll let him have a good time. I gotta eat something. How about you? Simmered fruit? No. How about you? You. Don't want to burn up my stamina stuff. Here. The garbage food. There. It's like, I want to keep going, but Wolflink is just having a time chewing them bones up there. Okay, now he's not having a time. He got hit. Wait, what the hell was that? Something just scurried under my feet. Yeah, rusty claymore, I'm good. Oh god, there's another frickin' dungeon. Go figure. What? Awful close. Here, idea. I'm all about ideas here. Boy, that pissed it off. Get off the wall! Carry any more shields. Wrong. Increase blind spots. Okay. So we'll drop the one I'm using and grab this because that looks way better. Red choo-choo jelly. Okie dokie. Ooh. That's intriguing. God, there's so many things that just... Alright. We'll go to the temple. Then we'll go get the tower. This is this game, you guys. Shiny red ball. Shiny red ball. Shinier red ball. What do we have here? Alright. Yeah, take a rest, Link. Take a rest. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Where is this taking us? There's something over here, even. Oh no. I was looking at my playback and I'm like, did my camera freeze again? Nah, this ain't really worth it. However... yeah, nobody cares. Whee! They are freaking out over there. Okay, they're coming for me. I better get. I better scootaloo here. It does want me to go past him, dang it. Pissed off chickens going flying by. I think we're gonna forget that temple for the moment. I kinda wanna keep my eyes on the prize and it wants me to go fight all those things or at least run past it. I think I'd much rather get this sorted out first. If it was like right there, I would absolutely go after it, but ooh, I think I see me some Korok seed puzzle over here. But yeah, definitely not that far into this by any means. We haven't even defeated one of the 4 big temples. So where does it want me to put this on this? Oh, it wants me to put it over here. Well, goodbye to that. Never mind. Unless it respawns, which don't look like it's gonna. Cool. Alright, forget it. So according to the in-game clock, that small glide I did just then took me 15 minutes. Whew! Okay, there's our tower. Eyes on the prize, everybody. Whoa! Where'd that come from? Yoink. Off the wall. This game is off the wall. No, I mean it. Get off the freaking wall. Who's trying to dive bomb me with freaking rocks? Somebody shoving boulders. For real, I should only attach to the walls if I hit a button, if I'm being honest. Look at all of these bugs. And they have, of course, all but one, like, disappeared. Okay, chicken. Free meat. Looks like it was trying to imitate what I was doing. Falling off the side of the mountain. No! No! Stop it. Alright, I guess we gotta go slow but steady. We'll get there sometime this year. There we go. This is making me tired. The Elden Tower. Ooh. Looks like this one's more or less a gimme because it was such a stinking effort to get up here in the first place. Alright. We are playing the feud. I think I'll take a hit while we're climbing this. Drugs are bad and good. Nah. They can be bad, but when misused, I think this stuff's pretty harmless, though. Of course, there's certain instances you probably shouldn't be using such a substance, but if you're asking me, I think this is a lot even weaker than alcohol as far as danger. Not to say that there isn't any, but I think alcohol's a lot more dangerous than this stuff ever could be. Alright. We're getting there. Alright. Suicide Squatty! Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? Glad to see ya. We're just chilling out and attempting to climb shit tonight. Glad the rain hasn't kicked up. What version of D&D is your Dark Sun campaign running? We are running a... our DM is kind of homebrewed a 5th edition game for Dark Sun. We've had to miss a couple of meetings because when we transitioned to live action, I suddenly needed a lot of new hardware. So I tried to fudge it once or twice. Wait till the loud music ends. But it just wasn't working out. Like, I didn't want to present it in such a crappy quality for my DM's effort and skill that he puts into it. So I just kind of held off on it. We've only played, I think, one meeting. And then some crap happened to me and, like, you know, the group. Just, we've kind of had to cancel the last few weeks. For better or for worse. So, yeah, y'all haven't missed much. But, no promises. And I said this earlier, there's maybe like a 10% chance. Ooh, that's Death Mountain for you right there. But, I did get a new laptop, and I'm going to be working hard on the weekend here to get a setup going, and there might be like a 10% chance that I might stream Dark Sun this weekend, but it'll be more likely probably the following week, if everybody can make it anyways. Because I did get a new laptop, it's just a matter of setting up cameras and microphones and making sure everything syncs. That is the freaking hard part. But with the laptop, it should give me more versatility and be able to do that. So I was trying to run like 12 and 15 foot cords from my office out to the living room where we play, and just wasn't working out as well as I'd hoped. But with this laptop, it should give me a little bit more flexibility where I can actually do it again. So, but yeah, we are playing a 5th edition. Our group overall, I believe, enjoys 5th edition the best. I personally like it the best, if we're going to be honest. I feel like it's a good middle ground between 4th edition and 3.5, and that's all I've played before is 3.5 and 4, so... But I feel like it's a good middle ground, and still being a lot of role-playing, you know, technical stuff involved, but at the same time... I feel like 3.5 was fun. It's probably my 2nd favorite edition, but there's just a few number things that could have been smoothed out, and I feel like 5th does that. And 4th wasn't bad, it just, I don't know, it was lacking somewhere. I couldn't tell you exactly where or why, but... Okay, so let's check out our new nifty-difty map here. Darunia Lake, Lake Darman, Death Caldera, Glow River, Goro Cove. Yeah, this must be the city. In the city. We're clear down here. If we follow the path up, we're going to eventually hit the city. So... here goes nothing, chat. We're going to go to the Goron City just because I want to figure out what they offer for armor and such. Gotham City, Goron City, I mean. Alright, let's do this. I'm on fire. Oh, wait. Alright, so we need to do heat resist. First off, do I have any food? No, just these potions. Okay. 6 minutes. It's still too much. Okay, cool. I think I got it. Gotta be very careful with this. Just watch my health. I'm gonna try to just avoid everything because I only got so much time with this. Because I had, oh god, my bow broke because it was on fire the whole frickin' time. Weak. I have no bow equipped now, so that shouldn't matter. That's metal. I should be fine. I think. I'm not smoking, so I should be fine. Tiger rocks kind of suck, if you ask me. I like how my weapons and stuff burn up, but this glider made of cloth, no worries, bro. 4th sucked, yeah. I don't want to off-the-cuff homebrew. I was hoping to find some resources, and I thought of your campaign. 4th sucked. Yeah, there is no official 5th yet, but they have been releasing new campaign settings. And I believe a Dragonlance campaign setting was recently announced, Feywild or something like that. They did recently re-release for 5th edition Strahd as well, Ravenloft. And they still said, and they may have released one more even yet, but they did say they were planning on releasing at least 1 or 2 more. And one of the big popular theories is they're going to convert Darks onto 5th. So if you just hold down the fort, Suicide Squatty, they may have an official release. Think John would share? I don't see why not, but I'll talk to him and see if he's got a module or something that he's following. But I know for our next campaign, well, not next campaign, excuse me, next meeting, we are doing the Dark Sun supplement called City by the Silt Shore, I believe. City by the Silt Sea. If you look that one up, that's an old module for Dark Sun, and we're going to be playing that next. So I kind of hope I can get that stream set up so we can actually watch through it. But I don't see why he wouldn't want to share, but I'll see if he's got it in some sort of format that I can pass along to you. So I found a good player handbook converted 5th edition that looks great. Okay, good. Yeah. From what he's told me, it sounds like 5th edition is a little bit easier to convert everything from old editions too. So. Following the path, you see. The Gortram Cliff. Oh god, I don't want to fight a boss. Not until I get the armor, anyway. That kind of sort of jolly boss music. This game's got some great music. I just wish it would kick in a little bit more often while you're just farting around exploring. But yeah, I'll talk to him and Squatty and see if he's got something that he can share. Or if he's just kind of doing it meeting by meeting. I think we're getting somewhere here. Death Mountain marker number 3, the Southern Mine. Why are you not burning up, bro? Oh, because you are nice wearing something. Showed up at the perfect time. I'm on my way back from Goron City, but I forgot to buy souvenirs. I want to capture some of those fireproof lizards here on Death Mountain, but those suckers are quick. It's pretty speedy. I bet you could catch a ton. Bring me 10, and I'll give you some heat-resistant armor. Okay. 10 lizards should be enough. You can find them around here. Okay. Okay. You got a deal. I just need to figure out where they're at. Sounds of life. Where are the lizards at? Here's some lizards. 3 of them. Very nice. Gimme lizard. Cool. Gimme lizard. Gimme lizard. It's 3 out of 10. That's not a bad start. Hopefully I can catch you live when you're playing so I can remind you. Doubt you'll remember otherwise. When are you planning on it again? You know what? We're planning on playing this Saturday, but I don't know if I'll be able to stream it. Next Saturday might be more likely, just depending on if people can actually make it. Our group has been kind of a little affluent lately about meeting. Granted, a lot of it was on me because of something that happened to me, but last weekend we just didn't meet because like only 2 people could make it, so I was one of them that could last week, but hopefully next week I'll finally get my hardware sorted out and be able to go back to streaming it. But yeah, just send me a message sometime if I don't get a hold of you real soon. Maybe during the next break, I can even send him a message and see what he thinks. You know what? I gotta remember where those dudes even standing. I'm just kind of running around here. Yeah, I guess. Find more lizards. I know those circles mean something too, but. I love all these little Goron babies rolling around and stuff. There's lizards. Crap, and I scared them, didn't I? They're not going anywhere fast. Cool, 2 more. There's one, I see one. Come to me, lizard! She said I needed 3 of those, but I think I only really need 2. Any more? This is a good way to find more, right? Maybe if I go up the mountain a little more? It's up here, right? I got like 5. That's pretty good. Ah! Suckers are quick, ain't they? Did it just straight up run off into nothingness? I think so. Damn it. Riveting television. I'm just downstream trying to get my lizard on. Okie doke, the heck is it potion? Okay, I had 3 of those. Am I just crap out of luck now? Oh no, next page. I was gonna say, what?
Power up.
Sweet! Brocky255, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Just grabbing some lizards to resist the heat. Need 4 more. Maybe if I go up the mountain just a hair more. 6 minutes is a long time to look for lizards. Let's poke up the mountain just a little. Or wait, am I going backwards? I'm probably going backwards like usual. Per the usual. These guys enjoy their line of work, I'm thinking. I want to get the rest of the ore here, but I just want to get a piece of... a single piece of fireproof armor, so I don't gotta be on a timer. I only got 1 more of these potions left. Alright, I'm gonna go up the mountain more. And I pressed for time. It's either... oh, here's a lizard. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. There's a lizard. Oh, we're close. Close! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright. How many we have now? 8? I'm on a 10, right? Yeah, 10. Oh, I'm so stinking close, but at the same time... I got 4 minutes left and 1 more. Good thinking, making your bridge out of metal. Super hot to walk across, but where are 2 more freaking lizards? Oh shit. Bye! Never mind. Don't mind me, just looking for lizards. Here's one. Oh, I see a second one. Cool. Alright, we got this. We way got this. Cool. Alright. Oh, dang. That kind of made it kind of far away, huh? Alright, if I go get this piece of armor, theoretically, I should be good for a while. At least getting most of the way up the island, anyway. Shoot, even if I just had the one more, I think that'd be alright. Yo, lizard, sir. Look at all them fireproof lizards. Man's chased down 10 of them. The deal's the deal. Flamebreaker armor. Cool. Something the matter, buddy? My helmet? Sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Goron City. Cool. I'm sure you agree, buddy. It's always handy to have some spare souvenirs on hand. Come across any fireproof lizards, I'll buy them off you for 20 rupees for 3. And some monster parts. I can make some fireproof elixirs to boot. Cool. So now, we can do this. Inventory. Yeah! There. Now the fire should not be a problem.
Oh.
I'm on break. What is it? I'm Grayson. I'm a digger here, as you can see. Yeah, I dig and I dig day in and day out. Honest, I'm sick of it. Another job that'll make use of my strength. Let me know. Just a big old Ruby for no reason. I've been working on the railroad. Bet you all wish you had magical bombs that you could summon. Yeah. Bath salts. Gonna go eat some face later, maybe. Might delete later, JK. Right. I feel like I'm done here for the moment. Let's push on. Give me all these fireproof lizards and we will end their lives together. I mean, we're gonna, because we're turning them into juice. That's how fast the sun passes here. It's just markers to the top of the mountain. I don't feel like those are necessarily puzzles or anything. Something was happening. Heat is on. Oh yeah, we're good. Shrine! Oh shit! What'd it do? I'd like to throw out another thank you to everybody that's come on tonight. Surprisingly, gosh, a lot of you tonight. Like, that's awesome. Like, from the bottom of my heart. All the follows, subs, heck, even if you're just tuning in and watching without any of that, I really appreciate knowing that I'm not, like, alone out there in the world, that, you know, y'all are with me in some way, shape, or form. Things have been kind of a struggle for me lately, and streaming has kind of been my safe haven away from it all, so y'all are contributing to my mental well-being here, so whether or not if you know it. Well, looky here. Welcome, Master Link. How did you know? What do you mean? More importantly, I hope you made it past all those magma bombs without injury. To be honest, we haven't had many visitors since the bombs started falling through the sky. I'd be bored to tears if I didn't pass the time pretending to greet the long-lost Hylian champion. Link is the little Hylian that fought alongside the Goron champion, Daruk. If you want to hear more, talk to the boss. He lives further in town. Is that your way of saying I'm welcome into your city? That's cool. I'm going straight. Well, you said something about a customer here, traveler. I'll take you somewhere nice. Follow me. I wanted the armor store, Joe. Oh, is that where you're taking me? It is. Okay, then. This is it. The armor shop. The divine beast Vad Rudania showed up on Death Mountain. It's gotten a lot hotter here. That's why we're selling fireproof armor. Means strictly fireproof armor. That's a lot of rupees. The helm. That dude wasn't kidding. This stuff is expensive. So I'm not giving. It also covers your entire head. Okay, well I gotta come back with way more rupees than this. Out late, I see. Lucky for you, Ripped and Shredded is open 24 hours a day. Let's see what kind of priceless things I can sell here. No, suddenly I'm desperate for money. Alright, much. I'll sell 2 of these. Oh, really? Thanks, brother. Alright, Hulk Hogan. I don't believe I remember. Cooking certain dishes gave you a lot of money, too. Certain dishes. Sneaky elixir's okay. Ugh, pardon my yawning. That is rude. Alright, you know what? Nope. Tickets are only 700, so we'll do that. This was 2,000? A rice eat. At least I got 2 sets. I hear you, Goron. Ah. Long day. Actually, what do we got here? Cobble Crusher. Oh, that's not all that great. 15, better than the spear that I got, but... yeah. Actually, I will equip something else. Some random house. Is this the shrine? Oh, that can't be. chieftain sits. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, I forgot about you, Bluto. Udania stomping around on that there mountain. They say over 100 years ago it was actually used to protect our people from harm. Now, that was then, this is now. Mess up our mining operations, we're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. Can't tell you how many times we use a cannon to chase off that fiend. It always comes back! Oh, that was your spine. That was absolutely your spine. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's just some back pain. Who are you? Goodbye. I see. So then, you came all this way to pay your respects to me. I like you already, brother. I like you already, brother. Well, my name's Bluto. I'm the great... Okay. Wow, apparently I can't do a Hulkamania voice right now because that screwed me up quick. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child or to make a silenced child cry. Meh, either way. There's none other than I, Bluto. I plan to drive off Rodania like I always do, but the blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. Yonobo. Who's Yonobo? He's a young Goron who helps me drive off Rodania. I had to throw that in there somewhere. I'm not sorry. He went to grab some painkillers for me back at the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker. But he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Nobo, will you let him know I'm looking for him? Ouch. Hey. What there is an objective. Actually north of here. Cool. Stay at the inn, I'm good. Arbor store. Where's the stinking shrine? I want to shrine. Let's forsake everything else until I get to that shrine. This ain't it. There's a way up top or something. Oh, that's a Goron. Nice. Oh, shoot. Then I think I can get there from here. Yeah, okay. If we jog up this, I bet she'll be up here. Yeah! Alright. We're on the path again. Look at this dude's cod piece. He looks awful happy. I mean, I guess. This kind of heat, you wouldn't want to wear anything either. I wouldn't want to anyway. I don't even think I'd want to be here. For, I don't know what it is in Celsius right off the bat, but it gets above like freaking 68 degrees Fahrenheit. I swear to God, I start sweating. Ah, here we are. I've always been like that though. I've always liked the cold. I mean, when it's like in the negatives, okay, now we're talking different story, but I do prefer the cold over the warm most of the time. The warm just, Now doesn't make me sweat and feel gross, but it like physically bogs me down and makes it like hard to breathe sometimes. The cold though, man, the colder it gets, it's like the more I like start getting more energetic and stuff. Kind of like my dog. All the golden retrievers I've had in my life like love the cold, but it's like snowing out or fresh snow on the ground or you know temperatures in the teens, man. They're out there just having a blast, more energetic than normal. And but those dogs are like little bears too, with all the fur that they have. What do we have here? I offer this trial. The Swinging Flames. So, my first drink was a Red's Wicked Ale, 8% alcohol, tall boy. You know, it's typically what I drink is tall boys at around 8%. Not always Reds, but you know, Steel Reserves and stuff. But for my second drink, because I had the spares, I made whiskey and Dr. Pepper. I think I made that kind of strong. What'd it do? That's what it do? Oh. Ooh, alright. Sort of smelling what you're stepping in. I wish I had a fire spell. Got an idea here. Yeah, that's that Stardust piece. Star fragment that dropped out of the sky that we got. That was pretty cool. There it is. Darn, I was hoping it would just light on fire. Okay, that absolutely did not do what I wanted it to. Damn! Come on! Alright. Trying not to waste fire arrows. Fully realize I could just drop a fire arrow on this and call it a day, but why am I doing this? There we go. In the barrel too. Oh, okay, cool. Steel barrel, winner. Sheikah steel barrel. I want that noise for my stream deck. I gotta remember. Dang it. I feel like this is gonna be a trap. Stone Smasher. That's right. I can get rid of one of these. Probably that. Yep, looking like it. You know what? Let's get rid of the force. Stone Smasher. Now I'm just straight up curious. No bow equipped. Very interest. I'm probably gonna want the metal one. Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm inside a dungeon, I'm fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ah, almost nabbed it. I don't feel like that's anything. It's like decoration or something. No. Yeah. Probably gonna regret this. Nope, never mind. I'm not gonna regret this in the slightest. Just gotta keep up on the health though. That could be some danger zone material. Run away, run away. Sweet. Guardian Sword. What can I get rid of to make room for that? This can go. The Guardian Sword is way better. Although I'm not gonna lie, the Forest Dweller Spear, I feel kind of bad leaving that behind. Screw it. The Iron Sledge is more common than that. Ancient Screw. Is that like a gilf? Okay. I don't need no soldier spear. Ruby. Cool. Let's continue on. I hope everybody's week is doing them better than dirty. This week has kind of been uneventful for myself. Just going to work a lot. I don't know. I wish I had more to say. Oh, I did kind of go earlier on about saying about how I watched that Space Jam 2 movie. I enjoyed that. I won't lie. I know it's kind of getting a lot of crap right now from a lot of fans and stuff, but it's like, what doesn't get crapped on anymore? I thought it was good. The original's way better. I'm not going to try to gloss that over or nothing, but... I'm just kind of curious what it wants me to do with it. Oh, I get it. Although I dropped it, it probably rolled off. Yeah, there it is. But I enjoyed it. A lot of people are saying it felt like Ready Player One with all the different cameos that it had, but like, whatever. I don't care. It's not like it took away from it or anything. There we go. It was fun. Although I'll admit, for a great part of the movie, it's like it tried to make me care about LeBron James. It just wasn't doing it. Like the whole mini story with him and his son and stuff. Like, I don't really care about all that. Like, so the main two gripes I would have with this show, with Space Jam 2, and when I say gripes, I mean the good and the bad. There's always good and bad. Like, the first gripe I have is, frankly, ice arrows. Frankly, I don't feel like the movie had any memorable songs. Space Jam 1, the two main songs, like, everybody freaking knows it. Anybody who was alive during that knows what those songs are about, pretty much. Space Jam 2, yeah, I don't remember a single song or even a lyric from it. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but... And the second gripe I had with it was, like, it was at least 20 minutes before we first seen our first Looney Tune in the movie. And you'd think, as a Looney Tune movie, they would show up. I mean, at least they had a good reason for it. It was, you know, had something to do with the plot, so at least it was explained. Alright, I think I'm sort of maybe a monster movie. But, that being said, those two things aside, I thought it was a really fun movie. I enjoyed it. Maybe I'm just easily entertained more than a lot of people, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. I'd give it probably like a solid B. Space Jam 1, of course, being like a freaking A+. Like, that was a defining movie of my childhood. But yeah, I'd give it a B. It didn't do bad. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the. It definitely wasn't the worst. Like people are acting like it was, but I liked it. I'm definitely gonna go grab it on DVD or Blu-ray or whatever when it comes out. So, what'd it do? Not that apparently. But oh hey, cool. I didn't even have to drop it. Whee! But yeah, I definitely enjoyed it a lot. I guess the enemies weren't all that memorable either. The Monstars, you remember, because they all had their individual personalities and they were an integral part of the plot. The enemy team in this one, not so much. They kind of had a cool concept, but they didn't really do much with it. And they got introduced so late in the movie, it wasn't really even a point to have them at that point. But you know, whatever. Like I said, I enjoyed it. It was pretty good. Something else that's getting a lot of crap lately that I thought, you know, was pretty good too, that I enjoyed a lot, is The Masters of the Universe on Netflix, directed by Kevin Smith. That, woo, way more than I expected out of it. I got one episode left out of the 5 that premiered. I've watched 4 of them. Totally going backwards. Getting distracted here. But, yeah, I really enjoyed that. I thought that show's getting a lot of crap that's undeserved, if you ask me, but what do I know? I'm actually entertained by things that are given to me. Oh, hey, cool. I didn't even have to use magnesis for that, huh? Question is, what do I do there? I got this nifty key. Right here. Sweet. But yeah, Masters of the Universe. Yeah, He-Man is not as predominantly presented as the forefront as people probably expected, but it's a redemption arc. Like, Kevin Smith, you know, Silent Bob, he's like presenting a unique way to start the show. Like, I kind of like starting off with a redemption arc. Spoiler alerts for anybody that might be interested, but I'll give you time to mute me if you want. But yeah, He-Man pretty much dies in episode 1, and it's basically about Teela, who becomes the new Man-at-Arms, the general of the war. And she basically, like, abandons her position, too. But it's mostly about her so far. But I like her, and I like her friend. I admit I forget her friend's name. But, yeah, it's really likable. I don't dislike anybody. All the side characters are showing up and stuff. And this is coming from somebody who had zero interest in He-Man in the 80s growing up. Like, it just was not a property I was at all interested in. But this makes me interested in it. This show. I'll say that. So it's kind of the ultimate compliment to Kevin Smith there, is like, you made me interested in something I really didn't care for back in the day. I'm just gonna cut the middleman from this puzzle here. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I can't wait for the second season to come out. I mean, I kind of can because I gotta watch an episode still, but I liked it. I hope it goes on for quite a while. I know Netflix wanted like a season 2 out of it, so it gives me mad Castlevania vibes. If anybody has watched Castlevania on Netflix, I got the hiccups. Great time for the hiccups. Cool, they're gone. Sweet. That trick works like 50-50 for me. Like holding your breath as hard as you can, like, doesn't always work out, but it did that time. But yeah, I liked it a lot, and I fully realize that He-Man will be back in some capacity, so, you know, I don't know why everybody's losing their shit about him being gone right off the bat, so. Like I said, redemption arc. It's kind of like, I didn't play much of it, but I played enough to know. Metroid Prime, question mark? You basically start off with Samus with the full, you know, suit at max power, but then you, like, after the first dungeon, lose everything and become basically almost, you know, Zero Suit Samus. And you spend the game building back up, and that's pretty much what this sounds like it's going to be, so. Don't know why everybody's having a problem when it's like 5 episodes deep. Alright. So we did that. I don't think I'm ready to face the Divine Beast quite yet, though. Alright, so I need a moment to grab a snack, so I'm going to take a quick break. It's, wow, 3.5, almost 4 hours in. Sweet. Everybody sit tight. I'm going to take a quick break here, probably like maybe 5 minutes. I want to go grab a quick snack because I got a little bit of a rumbly and I keep yawning and stuff, so hopefully this will help wake me up a little bit. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Sit tight. I'm not going anywhere for at least a little while longer. I just don't know if I'm going to keep going up this path or not. We got here. That's what I kind of wanted to do, is just mark some places. We did another dungeon temple. I'm pretty happy with that. That marker is one of the main dungeons / bosses of the game, so we're gonna kind of put a pin in it for this part. So I do think I kind of want to head to that labyrinth now. I think I might have the resources to get through it. But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Don't go anywhere, everybody. I will be right back. Just gonna grab a quick snack and look something up super duper quick. I always preach just before I go on a break. I'm going to go on a break. I'm going to run an ad so new people coming in don't have to watch an ad when they come in. But y'all aren't going to miss anything if you're not subbed. Subs won't see the ad, but I'm just going to put a BRB screen up. That's when I try to do these things just so nobody misses out on anything. So sit tight. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Alright. Whoa. I'm back, but my camera isn't. Holy crap. Excuse me. That is frightening. I'm so sorry. That was like literally right before I went away. Woo! Not that that's any better, but hey, at least I'm back live. Okay. So I think... You son of a gun. Really? 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 Here, fine then. I'll play your game, you rogue. Jerk. I hate Octorok, so that doesn't make me feel bad whatsoever. Octorok. Yeah, so really, I think all I'm doing is heading to complete the next part of this part. So, that being said, I don't really want to do a Divine Beast right yet. I might start tackling those when I'm a little bit closer to having a certain item. But I can fast travel here at any time and tackle it when I feel like it. Skull! Look at the bones! Man, where is it? There it is.
What, behind the rabbit? It is that rabbit.
Look at the bones! God, I love that movie. If you haven't seen it, it's going to be hard to find probably, because I don't think I've seen it on streaming services, but Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It's just some Ace's old school comedy. I want to find the frickin' iron armor. Not sure where it's at. Alright, screw it. Let's do it. Yeah, I may regret saying this, but let's go tackle this labyrinth. I want to get a cool item. Where's the fire? Okay. Alright. Put some better armor first. Am I just not wearing... Oh yeah. I'm like, am I just not wearing pants? Okay, that's weaker. We're good, right? We're good. We're good. We're good. Cool. Whoa. Search. I will take a free ancient gear. Thank you. Free ancient screw. Yeah, Broctimus. Welcome back, buddy. I don't know if you were just lurking or if you had something to do, but welcome back in. We are having fun. So I think I'm gonna go try to do this labyrinth now. I don't know how successful we'll be, but alright, here goes. I'm not worried. I brought way more than enough stamina stuff to get over here. I'm just worried about these guardians. I hate the guardians. Now, I will admit, for the sake of chat and time, I do have a map directly where I need to actually go on this, but I think I am going to try to poke around a little bit first for kicks. But if these guardians start annoying the shit out of me, all bets are off. We're going straight to where we need to go. I've been lurking. I'm hooked on the Olympics. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. The Olympics are kind of like a big Twitch stream too, right? But no, that's kind of like a... Though you have reached this point, proceed onward through the maze and you will receive a reward. With the Olympics, that's kind of what I was telling you, talking to you earlier, you know, a few weeks ago, Brock, about, big streamers. I know you like small streamers, and there's absolutely no problem with it. I'm sub to, well, following and kind of sub to a bunch of them myself. I do enjoy the atmosphere, just like this, so that we all can casually hang out and stuff. You can't really get that in a big stream. You kind of get lost in the chat. But there are a few instances where I do like bigger streamers, and it's kind of like the Olympics. Like, you feel like you're part of an audience, part of something like really, really huge. Pretty cool. Like, I'm glad that Twitch can like give us that scope, you know, if you like one thing or another. Alright, so let's go get lost in this maze a little bit, just for kicks. This is what I think. There's 4 of these labyrinths like this. Just really freaking tall mazes, man. Like, yeah, you can climb them, but you gotta like burn a lot of stamina just to get to the top. So, like I said, I do have a map here that tells me exactly where I need to go, but for fun's sake, let's poke around a little bit. There are other things to find other than just taking the direct route too, so. God, I almost want to say this is something. No? No, dog? Okay. Yeah, worth a shot. Men's rugby and women's beach volleyball. My 2 favorite Olympic sports. Gee, I wonder why, Brock. Beach volleyball? Nah, you'd have nothing to do with that. You're all about the men's rugby. No, that's cool, though. That's a sweet looking sword you've got there. It's huge, isn't it? 60% of the time it works every time. Of course, I've got something for that too.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
But I do like watching the Olympics. I just really haven't followed it at all this year, I'll admit. I just don't got a lot of time these days. Like, if I'm not at work or sleeping, like, I'm trying to, like, recover things in my house right now. I'm also trying to, oh shit. You know, I want to keep doing the stream and stuff too, and I don't know, just advancing some personal projects and stuff. And of course, if it's a nice day out, you bet your ass I'm sitting on my porch. I will not waste that opportunity. Green things should mean something too. But I will admit though, I am a bigger fan of the Winter Olympics myself. I will watch the Summer Olympics every now and again when they come around, but the Winter Olympics I like a lot. Surprisingly, obviously hockey is one of my more favorite things to watch on there, but I really like curling. Like, I know, kind of weird, niche sort of sport, but my God, it's so fun watching the Canadians get into it. Like, everybody else is like, they cheer like normal, like, you know, any other sport, their teammates and stuff. But, man, the Canadians just, it seems like when I watch them, they're just losing their shit. But in itself, just like, I don't know, it's just such kind of a happy sort of, whoa, man. We don't need to waste this big ol' MF on a bat, do we? But yeah, I like tobogganing and stuff's fun to watch. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm more of a winter person than I think I am. I normally hate winter, but it's only really the snow that I hate if we're gonna be real about it. And even then, I only hate the snow because I have to drive in it. Now, if I could avoid driving in it, I probably would be indifferent. I really wouldn't care either way. I know my dogs love the hell out of it that I've had over the years. They love to go romp around and roll in it and They do this thing where they bury their snout in it and shoot snow in the air and try to bite it and catch it and stuff. It's really cute. Oh, shit. Not weird at all. I love curling. It's hilarious. Yeah, hilarious. Like I said, it's like a feel-good thing. Alright. Latest already got a big treat tonight. He got a pig ear, but you did spend the points, so I will humor it still. Midas is gonna think it's his frickin' birthday or something today. So tonight's treat of choice, since I can give him a little without making him his stomach upset because he already mowed down a pig ear, on top of supper, I'm making you fat, puppy. Look at his little head beat up. He knows something good's coming. Look at him. What? I smell something good. Tonight's treat is Blue Buffalo Bits. Soft, moist training treats. There are these little morsels here. There's a little handful of them. They actually, I mean, it smells like a dog treat. It don't smell like a treat, you know, a human treat by any means, but it doesn't smell too bad for, it kind of smells like just really overpowering jerky smoke. But it's so cute. They're in the shape of little hearts. You probably can't really see it that well on the camera, but yeah, they're little hearts. Ready, buddy? 1, 2, 3. Late to the draw. Would it be better? No. Okay, he's pretty. 1, 2, 3. He's not even, and that went down the vent. I better not do that. One did just seriously go down the vent. I'll fish it out later, but you can't get it, buddy. Come here. You can have some freebies tonight. We'll play train some more. He's gonna mow those down real quick. The last one. There you go. Well, I was gonna do something neat, but it kind of backfired because he's slow to the draw. But come here, let's top the Midas moment off. Yeah. There you go, Brocco. Come here. I don't got no more for you. I know the bag's still there. Look at him, please. Please, more. Can I have some more? Good buddy. You're a good boy. I better close the bag up. You know what? I'll keep these right here. Just in case. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. How many points do I have to use to have you eat one? Ooh, I don't know. Shoot. Oh, no, I can't make that a custom one. I guess as a one-time thing. Spend... I don't know. I don't know if it would... These are probably human safe, but... You know what? I will eat 2 of them for 2 Midas moments. I better fix my camera. And this will be a one-time deal for you exclusively, Brock. Because I don't want to be eating weird shit on stream. But just for you, buddy. If you spend 2 Midas moment points, so 4,000 points, just for you, I'll do it. I've got just under 10k in the bank. Good God, maybe I gotta step that up. Just gotta get high enough, right? Alright, I guess. I'll wait for that trigger to pull. I feel like I'm playing Russian roulette here. Did I say 4? I meant to say 20. No, in all reality, it's probably not that bad. Are they even safe? Do they have like raw meat in them? I don't think so. These are Blue Buffalo ones. Blue Buffalo is supposed to be like the best of the best that you can get. Tender beef recipe. They don't refrigerate them if that's what you're asking. Good for skin and coat. Supports brain health. Shit, you might be doing me a favor here, Brock. I don't know. Beef, oatmeal, brown rice, cane sugar, potatoes, vegetable glycerin, pea protein, flaxseed, Water, natural flavor, salt, fish oil, natural smoke flavor, dried poultry whey, preserved lactic acid, and mixed tocopherols, oil of rosemary. They always said to me growing up, and maybe with that one exception, because I fucked it up because I've never seen that word before, but I've always been told generally, if you can't pronounce the word, it's probably not good going in you. And those were all pretty natural looking ingredients, except for the one I kind of fudged, but that's my own ignorance. I'll have the best coat in town. Well, you know. Alright. Well, would you want to pull the trigger on that, I suppose, but I'm going to keep plodding along in this maze until then. I did just have some turkey, though. That's my weird snack that I've had lately. Like, you've heard of ham rolls, I'm sure, where it's sour cream and ham, and you know, put it inside, roll it up, chop it up, and there you go. But lately I've been kind of hooked on having, I call them turkey rolls. Wait, what? It's seriously raining? Oh my god. But it's turkey, and I use Miracle Whip. I know not everybody's fond of Miracle Whip, but get off the wall. It's totally not what I wanted. But yeah, same idea. Just put the Miracle Whip in the middle, roll it up. I don't chop it up necessarily. I just eat it the way it is. But yeah, it's pretty good. I guess you could use mayonnaise if you preferred that. But what? Is this a trap? This was a trap. Okay, I got a wooden weapon. I should be all right. Cool. Choo-choo! Nope. I just kind of want to see what's wrong. I totally agree. Read what's in my pop. Yeah. Oh, read what's in my pop. Yeah, pop is definitely a killer, dude. I kicked it for about 8 years. I went cold turkey and never drank any, but then the morning started getting tougher and tougher. I needed some source of caffeine, and I'm back on the pop. Well, I have been for a while, but... Ooh, there's like a damn shark in the water. Okay, I'm in the clear. I didn't think that was going to happen that way. Woo! That was cool. Alright, so in reality, there really wasn't much, huh? Choo-choo! Ouch. Hey, another spear. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, okay. I thought it dropped one. I'm like, hey, sweet, a replacement. No, that's not the case at all. Alright, you know what? I'm just... Yeah. I felt like I was flirting with a little bit of something I didn't want to flirt with there. I just wish I liked straight water. I want someone to hypnotize me to hate pop and love water. Yeah, samesies. Water tastes really good, like, when I was working out more. I'll fully admit, like, I don't know, it just was way more refreshing. I need to get back to working out if we're going to be honest with me. If I'm going to be honest with myself here, but... So, maybe upward. Okay. Ooh, sneeze coming on. No? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Okay, good. We're good. But, yeah, my kind of alternate when I can, I've been making green tea a lot lately, and I've been getting different flavors of it, and I've come to settle on honey green tea. It's really, really good. So, I might recommend that, you know, for a starter or whatever, but, you know, you don't always have time to make it, so that's where the pop kind of comes in. Juices I've been trying to get into and stuff, but really, how much better are those? There's still sugar and stuff, so... I don't know. I guess everybody's got their vices, right? The vice is right. kind of free balling it right now. Nope. What kind of fresh hell am I about to walk into over here? Nothing? To say that looks different. Hold the phone. Hey, chest. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ancient core. Right on. Right on. Down like a clown, Charlie Brown. I need to too. I have no excuse either. My finished basement has everything I need to work out, plus a 55-inch TV, so I need to get off my fat ass and just do it. Me too. I don't have a finished basement. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Brock, I'm really jealous of your house, because you got that neat, like, it's a basement, not a basement, because of, like, I don't know, but, yeah, you got, like, that finished area and everything down there, and your TV. It stays nice and cool in the summer, and when I house sat for you there a couple times, like, I remember it being at least, like, 10 degrees cooler down there. But, yeah, I don't got any excuse either. I got a Bowflex in the basement that can, you know, if you know how to use it right, you can get just about any exercise you need to out of it. And then I got a treadmill that I occasionally use, but I just need to make a habit of using it more often. And now that I'm on the prowl again, I need to really make something myself. No, I am absolutely not on the prowl. That is 100% bullshit. Done with that pony for a while. Oop, off the wall. I'm just looking for more treasure. Aha! Treasure! Ancient shaft. Yeah! Yeah, it's really nice down there, but games are better, greater than working out, right? Well, I found something of a hybrid, and again, I just gotta pull myself to do it more often, but that game Beat Saber I always go on and on about. That is great cardio, dude. If you're actually, like, not just playing easy mode and stuff, if you're actually, like, trying and stuff, after 15-20 minutes, man, I build up a sweat. And that's with, like, fans all blowing on directly on me and stuff. Like, that's a good workout. And it's a lot of fun. But my only regret, I mean, I'll eventually rectify this, but I have it on PlayStation, which the VR on that, don't get me wrong, it's all great VR. Like, I love my PlayStation VR. It's, for the price point, it's stupid, ridiculous good. My only real regret with the PlayStation version of Beat Saber, though, is only sanctioned Beat Saber DLC is able to be downloaded. As you can imagine, on the PC, with homebrew mods, the community behind Beat Saber has made just about every song imaginable into a map to play for Beat Saber. And if it isn't made, it will probably be made at some point, because it's literally all the fans pitching in and making these. It's just so amazing. But I wish I could play all of my favorites and stuff. They do got a lot of great tracks on there, but it's like after you play it, you know, a dozen times, you're just basically playing the same songs. Although I will admit, they are slowly but surely releasing new DLCs every now and again. So, I mean, if they continue to do that, then I'll shut up and throw away the key. Like, cool, I hope they do. And they did sort of a few months ago release a Linkin Park pack, which rocked my world. Like, that was super cool. Throwback there, but I get winded peeling an orange, so playing a game of Beat Saber is a real workout. Yeah, dude. So true. But yeah, it's fun. Like, I got weird hooked on it. Like, we went to this place in Flint called the Sandbox. It's a VR, dedicated VR party place. And they do have, like, PC versions. They had all sorts of different games and stuff. And now I hear they have rage rooms where you know, the whole purpose is go in the room with, like, a sledgehammer and, like, literally wreck everything inside there. Just to, like, burn off extra steam or whatever, But, yeah, I mean, I would highly suggest going over to that way. That's a great place to sandbox. In Flint, Michigan. But yeah, I love my PlayStation VR. The price, you cannot beat the price for a quality VR experience. There are a lot of good games available for it. I still gotta finish Trover Saves the Universe. That's a comedy game I was having fun with, made by one of the creators of Rick and Morty. And it's actually pretty much got a lot of the voices from Rick and Morty in it, so it's kind of weird. And it's that kind of crass sort of humor too, so if you're into that show at all, you'd really enjoy that game. Then I got others, but another one of note is Tetris Effect is really cool too. Where is this entrance? I know it's around here somewhere. Somewhere. Can I get back out in the middle? No. Alright, I really did get myself kind of lost, huh? Okay, cool, that's close enough. Sweet. Okay. I had this backwards for a minute, maybe that's why. If you notice, this section here is kind of just on its own, doesn't feed in the rest of the map. I do remember that much. So one of these walls is like fake. I got a much better idea what I'm doing now that I can zoom in on the map. Reveal your secret labyrinth. Where is your Minotaur? Yeah, my nephew goes there. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's fun there. I like it. It's kinda on the pricey side, but I feel like any VR is going to be probably more decent than others. I really haven't had the chance to compare, if I'm being honest, but I mean, for the time that you get, you have a blast. I did, anyway. I know not everybody will, because they're gonna get vertigo and stuff, so if you're prone to that sort of thing, maybe not, but there's an enemy somewhere nearby. Oh, I totally went zigged when I should have zagged. Hey, hold on. I really am turned bass backwards here. I thought I could just backtrack, but I think I goofed up. Well, all part of the entertainment, right, folks? Here we go. Okay. This is looking a little bit more what I wanted. Alright, it's not this one. There was one other. There's one other. Gotta be close. I feel like I'm so close to getting what I need. Have you tried the VR place in Owasso? No, I have not, because it is shut down. I feel like this had to do with something. Oh, dude, oh. This is maddening. I feel like I'm so close to solving what I need to do here. And the music's not helping. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Let's jump up here. No. So what was the point in this then? Oh, well, that explains that. Sad story, Brock. That VR place in Owasso, a couple of years ago at this point, shut down. My mom had bought me a gift card, like, a lot of money, actually. I kind of consider it anyway, to that place. And yeah, like, I kind of sat on it for a few months because I wasn't super interested in going at the time. And then, yeah, when I finally was like, okay, let's do this, yeah, they were already shut down. So I was like, oh no. Luckily, that's why I went to Sandbox in Flint, because I guess they were a sister store of the one in Owasso. And they accepted the gift card. So I was like, oh, I hate the idea of waste, especially if I'm wasting, like, a gift. Like, I'm not about that. That sucks. Where? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So what if I do this? Try to weasel my way in. No dice? Does this produce dice? Maybe. Ah, what? Yeah, okay, here we are. I think we found it. I thought there was some sort of tricky-dicky thing that we had to look up and jump up into something. Ah, maybe that's it. Oh shit, that's good that you still got to use it. Yeah, I was like really thankful and ended up going quite a few more times too, so they did make a bit. Oh, I'm not gonna say they made like hundreds or anything, but maybe a couple hundred over a span of a few months. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, no, by accepting it, yeah, they made more money because I came back, so. Came back with, you know, my then wife a few times. She got into it too. Alright. But yeah, like, definitely consider it sometime if you're curious. Like I said, just be prepared for vertigo. Like, I know a lot of people that makes them sick, that sort of thing, so always be careful there. Yikes, next time tell Santa just to give you the cash. You know, if I'm gonna be honest with you, like, the whole Christmas and all that. Oh, look at that! Freebie! By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Your patience, you mean. If I'm being completely honest with you, I really don't like gift giving at Christmas. I don't know. Maybe I'm not looking at it from the right angle, but to me, it's just like, okay, I buy you something worth $50, you buy me something worth $50. Why don't we just save the $50 and buy something we know we want, you know, instead of taking stabs in the dark at it with another person, like, just, I don't know, like, or gift cards is another good thing. It's like, okay, you give me a $20 gift card, I give you a $20 gift card to somewhere else. I could have just spent that 20 anywhere. Like, I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful. I know it's more about the act than the present, but man, my real Christmas gift, just meeting with friends and family and having a good meal. Like, I'm not even trying to be wholesome about it. I'm just being practical. Like, I value the experience of having a great meal with family and friends much more than I would just basically throwing money at each other. Like, I'm really not trying to be corny. I don't know. That's just how I am, I guess. Check that out, everybody. I know the defense sucks, but we can upgrade that. An ancient warlike tribe from the Farron region, wherein it draws out your inner animal, increasing your strength and battle prowess. Yeet. Alright, that's pretty much what I came for. Yeah. Now we angry. We angry and want to crush. Head of enemy like sparrow between legs. Dude, I'm the same way. My feelings are 100% the same. I tell my mom every year not to buy me anything. She won't listen. I say the same thing. The meal you make is present enough for me. Sarah and I don't even buy each other gifts for holidays. We just get each other stuff throughout the... Yeah, that's how it should be. Like, it's just, if you're at the store or something, like, or the mall, and you see something like, oh, hey, she'd be cool with that. Like, cool, yeah, awesome. But, like, yeah, then I tell my folks the same exact thing. Like, I just tell them, like, I'm just bringing a lot of food. I'm not bringing gifts. I refuse any gifts you will buy me, because I know you will, so save yourself the effort. But, yeah, just... Something Aaron Hansen of Game Grumps said a long time ago that really resonated with me because it's so true. It's like, he said something along the line, and I'm paraphrasing here, but something along the lines of, when I was younger, I valued things over experiences, but now that I'm older, I definitely value experiences over things. And that's abso-freaking-lutely true, like, because I just feel like with things, like, yeah, I can get things whenever I want, like, but experiences, like, I have to set up and wait, and, you know, get people together, like D&D, for instance, every Saturday, like, it's getting harder and harder to get everybody together, you know, here and there, not always, but yeah, so there is kind of a second thing that I can do down here. I don't know if I really want to do it, though. We'll save and we'll do it just for the sake of stream so you guys can see. There's a second part to this, but it gives me another head slot item, which I kind of just got the head slot item I really wanted, so... I've always said the same thing. Why am I spending 50 on you and you spend 50 on me? Just keep your money. You really want to give me a gift? Take me out somewhere. Or, yeah, spend that money on food and make me like a killer steak or something. I don't know. That's a gift to me. Like, and then, yeah, I could turn around and, you know, grill out for you or take you something. Like, I don't know. At least when you're throwing money at each other that way, you're giving yourself the excuse to go out with them and have an experience. Either just with the good food or, you know, you might sit and chat and catch up for 3 hours. Who knows? As a kid, Christmas and my birthday are basically the only times of the year that I got new games and stuff, so I was extremely excited and grateful for gifts. Nowadays, if I want something, I just buy it. Yeah, you had to wait. You didn't have your own money. You had to, you know, depend on the goodwill of others and the ability of others, and that was a lot more special back when you were a kid. But yeah, nowadays it's like, oh yeah, game. I don't gotta wait till Christmas and somebody to get it for me. I'll just, there you go. There's my game. Have a good day. No, I get it. I get it. But yeah, I just kind of wish I could stop doing the gift giving thing. I really don't. Like I said, I don't want to sound ungrateful because I am. When somebody gets me something, I'm still all about it and everything. But I don't know. It just seems like it's just to sell stuff anymore. Alright. Ooh, doggy. Look at this. We're Ralph Wiggum on the bus in this instance. I'm in danger. I don't know if there's a trick to beating these things or what, but I guess I can always bail if I have to. Okay, don't turn that. Oh, I am in so much danger right now. I better heal up, actually. I'm kind of nervous right now. Shit, this is gonna suck. Sneaky steam meat. Let's be sneaky. Which ones are living? Oh, dear Lord. It's the ones with the legs that I'm actually really frightened of. At least the stationary ones I can get away from, but... At least one of these is gonna be real, though. I am deep within the earth right now, so I'm screwed. Legs scare me too, that means they can chase me exactly as. It's like at least the stationary ones I can kind of get away from, but... Old spider boy over there is awfully intimidating. I'm getting lots of good loot out of this at least, though. Every year my mom doesn't know what to get me for Christmas on my birthday, so she always gives me Amazon gift cards. I appreciate it, but I'm like, Mom, I'm almost 36. You don't have to get me anything. If you insist on getting me something, make a batch of cookies. Yes! Dude, so much more value behind that. Because, like, and you tell her this, and, you know, I've told my mom this, like, that gift is so much more greater because I could get an Amazon gift card any day of the week, any time of the year. But, you know, Mom, you won't always be around to make me cookies. Like, so I'm going to forever treasure that moment way more than I ever will a $50 Amazon gift card. Like, just saying. Like, make me my favorite meal growing up. Like, I promise you that's gonna stick with me, you know. Knock on wood, do whatever charm I need, but, you know, once the day comes that you guys pass away and stuff, like, that's gonna be something that keeps me going, remembering the meals and stuff that they make, you know. $50 Amazon card, pfft, what did I spend that on again? All I want is for Christmas, birthday to be peace and quiet, don't need grandiose gifts. Yes, exactly, as you get it too. I don't necessarily hate Christmas per se, I just, the music sucks because I have to listen to it like for 3 months in a row, so that's why I hate that, but maybe it's the stealth. I think the stealth is kind of saving my ass. Not gonna lie. I'm getting a lot of awesome items, though. But yeah, peace and quiet for sure. Peaceful days right after a fresh snow and stuff, like, yeah, that's cool. I'm all about Christmas lights. I like the general positivity behind it. The whole marketing shtick sucks about it, though. Like I said, the music's like, eh. And the fact that people start decorating and celebrating it so early. Like, just leave it to December, please. Don't make it any longer than December. We're good. We're good. 1 month is perfect. Any more sneaky stuff? I do. For 8 minutes. Shit, I should use it first. It'll be worth it. It will be worth it, I hope. I don't know what ones I've looted or not. I know, too, there's one more item down here. Shit, I like jumped on that one. Oh, you know, maybe it's the goddamn thing in the center that I've been avoiding this entire time. Whoops. Christmas music. Yeah, you know it, Brock. Ooh. There are very little Christmas songs that I can tolerate. I won't even say like. I think the only 2 Christmas songs I can legitimately say I actually like, don't know the name of it, but it's the one the Peanuts play every year, that do 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 do. I think it's that one. Maybe that's their actual theme. I don't know. But the one, yeah, everybody knows what I'm talking about the Peanuts and Charlie Brown, that one. And then the other one is the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. That one's a good one too. Glad you're feeling better, man. You should celebrate by doing absolutely fuck all for a few days. I just might do that. Heck yeah, bro. That self-care, though. This is what this is about tonight, is self-care. So, there, Diamond Circlet. So, this is good situationally. I like the Barbarian Helm in general because it increases damage and whatnot. But, when I do have to fight these sons of bitches, this is what you wear. It's decorated with a diamond. Shit, now they're activating. Oh, shit! Ah! Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Talk about a goddamn death wish. Fuck. I think I just lost like 3 years of my actual life on that just now. Bye! I'm laughing out of anxiety, not out of humor. Lord! Lord have mercy. Now where's that one down here? There it is. Let's get the F out of here, bro. You know what? What am I doing? I can just port out of here. Alright, yeah, we've looted this place. We're good. Whew! I legit probably lost a couple years at least off of my life just now. Holy crap. That was like 6 of them peeping at me. Woo! Fancy circlet, yeah. Gonna play a new FMV game called Nightbook soon. I'll let you know what I think since I know you love that shit. It might be horror though, so nice. Brock bought it too. Stream everything. Those are, not gonna lie, I've known of those FMV videos, but you both kind of got me hooked on watching them. Like, those are a lot of fun because there is a lot of interactivity with chat and everything too. I dig that, where I know more games are kind of integrating that for real too, like interacting with your chat and stuff. Like, I know like Jackbox and stuff I think does something like that, but maybe I'm completely off base too, but that's also a likely scenario. But yeah, certain things trying to interact with chat and either help you out or hinder you, or, you know, just playing in general by giving you advice and stuff. I want to find some games like that and do it myself. Check this out. Boom! Give me that money. Money, money! Money, money! Oh, come on, I had to hit it. Yes, yes! Oh! I think I need a towel for that. Holy crap. That was some money for smacking a bunny. Spear actually worked out pretty good for it, huh? Some interactions are really good. Most of the troll fests get old quick, but some are clever and fun. I could see the trolling thing getting old pretty fast. Especially if they do it all the time and don't actually play along once in a while. Anytime that Wales Company puts out a new FMV game, I automatically pre-order it. Badass. I'd definitely like to see more. The 5 dates thing was pretty cool. I wanted to catch more Night Shift, I believe it was. Unfortunately, I think I was doing something that evening, so I was kind of popping in and out of that one on Asdos's channel. But I was able to stick around for most of the 5 dates one. Why was the dude going after the hippie chick, though? I forget their names, I'm not gonna lie, but... What was it, the lady with the overprotective parents? Like, they were totally clicking the entire time, and it was like until date 3 he was finally like, okay, I guess. But he was like tripping head over heels over the blonde hippie lady. And like, she like legitimately like blew him off the first day. Like, I would have never returned that call if I was him with her. Maybe that's just me, though. Well, my friends, I'm going to try to get ready for bed. I have to go to the office tomorrow. So as you know, Inverse, 5:30 a.m. comes quick. Oh, I bet, yeah. Dude, you're past when I would be to bed for sure. Thanks for the fun stream as always. Nice to talk to you again, Az. Take care, guys. Brock, thank you as always for all your support, dude. You've always been like my biggest supporter. Like you've been there since I started, even on the PlayStation, I believe, playing Spyro and stuff. But and just all the support you've given me since then, like, dude, you're the tits, man. I wish I had something better on my soundboard to play, but I know you like these. But anyway, you have a great night, man. Go get your rest, and I'll probably be back. I don't know. I might try to do a little shorter, earlier stream on Friday, but no promises. I hate to promise that away. Okay, we're back. But anyway, yeah, But yeah, Brock, I might try to shoot for that. Saturday's iffy, but I'll definitely be back next Wednesday for sure. I would like to squeak something in quick earlier, maybe at like 4. I might even try doing something different other than Zelda, but it's all up in the air. I kind of do this on a whim, but I'm always going to be here Wednesday nights unless something comes up, because now that I have that as a steady day off, Thursday, I can promise a steady night. And once we're back to D&D, Saturdays will be back too, but... But anyway, I'm babbling. I do this all the damn time. I like start rambling, but... Brock, you have a great night, dude. Hopefully see you again soon. We'll have to, chat it up a little bit more over text and stuff, so... But you have yourself a great night, buddy. Take care, dude.
What?
We're gonna enhance our clothing. Well, hopefully. Oh, I don't think she can. Shoot. What do I need? Yeah, see, this is where all the rocks come in. The precious jewels. But I'm more interested in doing this. A Lionel horn! No! Lionels are so hard to fight, yo. I seen a bug on my ceiling. Shoot. I'd be better off trying to find the diamonds for this. That's okay, though. Alright, that's okay. Oh. Bye. Well, let's go grab the rest of the rare items through here real quick, if there are any. Yeah, I see something. Ooh, Endura carrots. Carrot. Got a carrot. I challenge you to a duel. Alright, cool. Well, there you go, folks. We just cleared out one of the 4 labyrinths. And when I say cleared out, I use it loosely, because there probably is 1 or 2 minor items I probably missed, but we got the 2 major ones out of there. There was no way I was fighting all of those things, though. That's just cruising for a bruising. So what should we do next, huh? I feel like continuing on with the dungeons and stuff is kind of the logical route here. Because I'll admit that 1 labyrinth was my ultimate goal tonight. I thought I'd be doing that at the tail end of this, but I felt pretty confident and went for it anyway. Already here. Why don't we fill in this map in between Necluda and Eldin? Woo! Yeah, let's do that. We'll fill out the map and we'll find some temples. I don't feel done yet. Even though we did that labyrinth, I still got gas in the tank here, so let's keep going for a little bit. That's the temple I was marking. Okay. Yeller's the tower. Okay. Well, y'all know we're going to do some dungeons first. Poke, and poke. This freaking wooden staff has lasted kind of forever. Oh, hey, another one. Well, we're gonna do 2 dungeons first, apparently. I think we're gonna be able to cruise over most of the swamp. I'm going. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we got this. I am confident that we have this. Right over the lizards. Right over the lizard. Bye, lizard. Don't care about your problems, lizard. Look at the spear! That is funny. It was aimed right for my head, and it froze mid-cutscene, and Link just moves out of the way. Oh, that was rich. That was rich. Ooh-wee. Alright. Please not major strength. Okay, it is. I offer this trial. Dakatus! Alright. So we got locked door, we got a ladder, got some balls that call for magnesis. Maybe. Okay, it does call for magnesis. We're just gonna get a little fancy here. Whoa! Why are the metal balls floating anyway? Damn it. Slowly. Slowly. It is what I wanted, right? Maybe not. Hold on. I think I was just supposed to fish all three out of there. Oh, wait, I dump them in there. Okay, cool. Got what I wanted. Here. I'm doing this the hard way, probably. Yeah, whatever. Go in the water. It's cool. Back to magnesis. Whoa! Yee! Oh! Okay, it only wanted one. I thought it was gonna be all three. Well then. Good night, New York. I wonder. Might this come in handy in the next room for absolutely no reason? Actually, it will. Okay. Oh shit, son. The way be blocked. What am I? Oh, I know. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Actually, I am already trying to do it. Okay, I get it. Damn it. Number two. Nope. Damn it. Okay. I don't know why the water drains out of it instantly, but it does. Stay. Good ball. Aha! Winner! Woo! Why not? I'ma smash it open! Yeet. Another one bites the dust. Right on. Hey, we got enough for another heart. 2 hearts tonight. That's not bad, you guys. For just putzing around, that ain't bad. Plus the barbarian helm. See, look at that. Wildlife taking shelter on the rock will sometimes jump out if you lift them up. Lift it up. Alright. Steve Lizardman here. Hasn't noticed us. No, he's not. Now they've all noticed. Okay. Okay. Get a little friendly there, Mike. Let's head to this next temple. Is that a wizard? No. No, I don't want to fight wizards. Damn wizrobes. This is a spooky looking wizard, dude. Ooh. Can they carry any more weapons? They're all pretty good weapons, too. Yeah, I'll leave it. No, shoot. Fire rods are the thing to get, huh? I don't want to drop you. All these are good. Yeah. If it was a fire rod, there's more at stake here, but... A bow? Onward! Where's that bull going to anyway? So many lizardmen. Shit. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna have to swim through this. I'm like, shit, the lizard men are gonna get me for sure. Okay. Fleet lotus seeds. Why do you glue yourself to the walls? The second you get a chance. Yeah. Don't you forget it. What's up? Rusty Claymore. Whoa! What'd it do? Oh! He fell in the campfire. What a dork. I want your freaking lightning arrows, though. That'd be nice. Yeah, buddy. Look at that one going to check on his dead buddies. Assassin thing. Wait, what? No good. Let's go. Next up, whatever the hell this is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We got some story.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a fishman. It's a Zora. Zora!
Oh.
Apologize for calling on you so suddenly. I'm Lido, a proud member of the distinguished Zora. You're a real Hylian, or Hylian. I had no choice but to call upon you. Will you please spare a moment of your time?
Oh.
Thank you very much. I mean, it's not every day I talk to a merman. You see that tower, top the mountain yonder. I need you to go upstream of Zora River, which runs along the north side of that tower to Inogo Bridge. ... I can see it in your eyes. You're asking yourself, why me? Reasonable question for a stranger accosted by a passing Zora in such a manner.
Oh.
But I must assure you this venture will be very profitable for you as well. Okay, had a dry patch in my throat for a second there. But whoop. Okay, just making sure my microphone was working still. Hopefully that mute kind of blacked out my cough. My new microphone that Bractimus Prime so generously gave me, my old mic had a mute button right on it that would kill it. This one does not, but this one's way better quality, so I'm like, eh. So I ended up making a mute button on my Stream Deck, but it's just got like a second lag on it, so it's like... I hope you didn't catch my cough. I try not to do that. I hate when audio spikes on things, you know what I mean? So I try not to do it to you guys. Although I know I am loud as sometimes, but... You see, Prince Sidon of the Zora is in desperate search of a strong Hylian. I say Hylian. So, I'm a hillbilly, so I'm going to say Hylian. But, Prince Sidon is the frickin' Chad of this game, so... When we eventually meet him... I might actually do this dungeon next stream that I do of it, so I don't think I'm really going to quite tackle it tonight per se, but next time we stream I think I might open with that. But yeah, Prince Sidon's a real Chad, like one you'll really want to have on your side. He's cool as hell. And as this is a royal request from the prince himself, it's safe to assume a generous reward is in the cards. Which is why I'm asking you to meet with Prince Sidon at Inogo Bridge along the Zora River just upstream of you. Hey buddy, you got it. Just later. Hylian, if you're up to the challenge, which... Oh, he's just going to tell me where to go. Yeah. The bridge. Yeah. We got the bridge, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and slap a stamp here. We'll put the cooking pot of the future on here. because we're going to cook some lobster here. Make some seafood! No, not really, but... That being said, that'll be a future thing we'll tackle. And it'll be just nice to have it marked so we can just pick up right where we left off. Let's capture this dungeon. What in frick's name? Whoa! Poor John Q. Lizardman. Alright, let's do this the easy way, I suppose. Not the... Okay, I was gonna say, not the easy way. Burn! I gotta remember to buy more fire arrows. Those are coming in freaking handy, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do it. If it's a major test of strength, I'm out, but otherwise, let's do it. Damn. I just hit the 5-hour mark. I feel like I've only been doing this a couple hours. Way to lose track of time, am I right? Okay. Speed of light. Love. Shoot. I'm planning on swimming for this part. Okay. So now what? Okay. 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 Oh! Okay. So now it's alternating. Damn, I won't stop. Yeah, I guess that was it for that part. Now we got the iron barrel. Imagine the irony. Okay, that means magnesis is up. Bada boom, bada bang. What? Okay, hold the phone, hold the phone. Oh, I know. It's just beyond, isn't it? Oh, them clever bastards thought this through pretty hard. Okay. I may have been had. I thought I had this. Oh, hey. We're not ignoring that. Woo! Sweet. Not gonna hit it? Sweet. Oh, hey! Just getting that was okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. All right. Oh, I opened. Oh, because that went... Okay. So I use my pieces to move over there. Right? Okay. I just gotta reverse it. Okay. Nope, that wasn't the solve to solve it. Oh, I gotta think about this for a minute, you guys. Hold the phone. I thought this was gonna be way simpler than it is, but there's something I'm missing. So I can't do that. Oh my gosh. I'm so hung up on this. That'll do that no matter what. I'm way lost on what to do. Maybe have this. Maybe have this. Last horse crossing the finish line, as always, but... Yeah, okay. God damn it. Sort of simple. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Damn it, damn it, damn it, and damn it. Yeah, I know. Did not do it the way I wanted to. I can do this. I can do this. I had to sit a spell and think about it, but... Deuce! There we go. Okay. Might not have been the most elegant solution, but it is a solution nonetheless. There. Although I did see a chest over here, but yeah. It's okay. I'm done. It's just probably a weapon or some resource or something. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Nope. And I like how it's so subtle that each of these mummies are like positioned just a little bit differently than the last. The cleansing rain of a successful temple. Yeah. Alright. Let's head toward that piano. Shit, this is water. Shiza. I definitely can't run that far through the water. This I can do because I just did it. Spazoosh. Alright. Let's get there. More garrison ruins. More garrison. There are ruins. Look at this punk ass bitch. Die. How obnoxious. Look at me. No. Man, this game is so cool. It's way different than a regular Zelda game. But it's hard to deny that it's cool. I think the only thing that I really gripe about it is, like, I feel like there could be more enemy types and more in the world. The world feels awfully empty for as big as it is. Shroom. Oh, there's a lot of apples. I better climb this tree. Oh, I better not, because it's raining. Yeah, it's raining. Screw it. Forgot. Are we gonna sneak through a port of fish guts? I think we are. Oh shit! The water's really pushing me on this. Like, so much so, it's like, am I gonna make it? Yes! Solid snake. Ding! Love tap that lizard. Die! Oh. Oh, the lizard took notice. You're goddamn obnoxious. Go away. You're not impressing anybody. Fish snail food. I'm taking quite the interesting path to get to this tower, am I not? They didn't notice me. Bye-bye. Come at me, bro. Take your fish. Bye-bye. I'm gonna take your fish. Screw that. There, I got your fish. You may have hit me, but I slapped your bass. That's got durability loss. Take your fish. Oh, that's Bolko spear. Another dungeon too? You really gonna make me ADD out with another temple? Oh, there. Wait, no, that's lava, isn't it? No, it's a temple. Okay. Oh, wait. Now's not the time, Link! Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta kick that open. Okay, okay. No, we're cool. We're cool. Resume. Time in. Shit, come like right here. We're just winging it here, ain't we? Finding treasure along the way. More arrows. I will take them, thank you. How very generous of you, sir. Fuck you, Rain. Fuck you, Rain. Now's not the time. Ooh. Illumin the stones. There's a robe over here. Gotta rethink this through, hold on. Yeah. It's the frickin' rain that might be a problem here. What is your problem, bro? Smoked his ass. Right on. What? Oh, I'm too cold for frickin' real. Good lord, in the middle of combat and all this. Off the wall, bro. Woo! We're down to 1 heart, folks. I'll eat some. That's armor. Nah. Eat something a little bit better than some roasted breast. How about we eat? All the meals I made are special meals now, aren't they? Except for this one. Ooh. Ice Keswi. Alright, we are so close. There we go. We just climb the tower. I think we're... Yeah, okay. The rain seems to split up at the right time, but I think it doesn't matter just because this is like a ladder more than a, slick slope. So I think the game doesn't really give a shit. You get to climb it regardless. But the couple of times we reached a point like this, the rain instantly broke up, so maybe that's just how it's programmed. Whiskey a little strong, but not strong enough. Push for L. Chugging on. Just chugging on. Okay, there. Close enough. Drop the mic. I need more DJ noises. If you have any suggestions for DJ noises, let me have them.
Fatality.
And here's the map for this area. Woo! Regional map extracted. What's your problem? I cannot believe it. Excuse me. I'm grieved, Zara. It's apparent that you are a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I could ask the same. How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. I, by order of Prince Sidon of Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian, or I was, but then I fell asleep. I woke to a loud noise and awful quaking, and now here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is down at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you are a Hylian, yes? Well then, my luck is improving. Prince Sidon, I found one. I found a Hylian. Prince Sidon does not seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. So many nuts. Can't do it. I'm too high up. I'll likely meet the gods of the ever after before I see Prince Sidon again. Must apologize. It'll be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. You must leave here and go on ahead. I mean, don't feel ashamed, dude. This is pretty freaking high up. Alright, let's go. Sweet. Whistle. Wolf whistle for Link. Wolf Link. Alright, so I needed a orbit. Here, chicken. There it is. Yes. There it is. at 7. I think we need 13 might be the magic number, so we are getting close. We're doing work. We are doing work. Chicken. Burn. Alright, and then the second thing I wanted to do. Wait, what? This is kind of creepy. You're kind of obsessed with chickens, dude.
Yeah!
Where is a provisioner? Specifically, that's the inn. Not quite. Straight out. Bokoblin guts. Oh shit. I wanted to exchange that. I need to stock up on arrows. I'm like kind of running on regular ones. I want to stock up on as much fire ones as I can. Seems to be the way to go. $900 Korok seeds. Holy yikes. I'm just trying to find something really quick. Okay, I want to find him because I want to expand the amount of weapons I can carry here. Okay, so what am I here for again? Oh yeah, arrows. Enter with a flare, am I right? Sweet. The dice store is here too. There it is, actually. Let's change our colors. Screw it, it's about time. Anybody in chat have a preference of color I should try to change to? Let's die. Let's die hard. Alright. Anybody out there in chat? Let's do the whole outfit. I'm good enough with this. What do y'all want? We've been rocking the red for quite a while, so let's move on to something more curious. Notice the skull color changes as well. The pattern even. We got any favorites here? Let me know. I'm a fan of green, but I played green for my first playthrough, so we can totally do something different off the wall. Any preference? I'll give you all a minute to think it out. If I don't hear anything, I'll pick one myself. Light yellow, crimson, peach, sage. Why is... Oh, that's the name of the dude, not the color. I was gonna say sage is a green color. What? Any suggestions, anyone? I'll take absolutely any preference at all. Just for kicks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No suggestions, so let's go. I guess let's do Hunter's Orange. Why not? 5 ingredients: Volt fruit, amber, the bee. We'll do eyeball. Cool. There we go. We're gonna do Hunter's Orange. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Look at them shifty eyes. Oh. We are now Hunter's Orange Link. I might try one of that out of my outfits. Cool. That'll work for now. Let's go to the general store next. Eh? There we go.
Oh. Oh.
Really? I don't have enough to buy all those? Dang.
Oh.
She had fire arrows. What did they have here? I forgot for armor. Oh, okay, the stuff I bought. Oh no, this is what I wanted. I might have to re-dye, guys. I can sell. What do you want? What do you want? Give me money.
Hi.
Give me your money.
Oh.
Go ahead and sell whatever it is you desire. Well, firstly, how about some amber? chick is like super shy. I don't need the helmet, I just need the pants. Give me the pants. Alright. Next. Actually, no, let me finish. Alright. Do this again. Second chance, everybody. Aw, that's kind of different anyway. Dang. Of all the selecteds possible, the black is actually the only cool thing that darkens the armor. Ooh. Let's do it. Guess we're not going Hunter's Orange after all. Flint it is. Ray. We're doing this again? I've already breathed enough paint to last a lifetime. Cool. Nice. Now we're like Dark Link. Yeah! Next up. I didn't know that. That's clever. I mean, I guess I've subtly noticed and adjusted, but I haven't actually actively thought about, oh, it's steeper, I'm going to use more stamina. I just try to go less slow just so I can save my ass if I need to. Alright. Let's see if the old Great Fairy here can make this armor better. Or if I need more stuff first. Pack ran it up a little bit. Whee! I'm wearing metal armor and this flimsy ass glider don't seem to give a damn. Yes. I got plenty. Improve my pants. those freaking eyeballs to color everything orange, which I ended up not using. Oh. Yep. Oh. Booping. Ew. Alright, I just need more key eyeballs. Hey, they still are orange though, at least. Mine trousers. Cool. 12 versus the 8 that I had. That's not bad. That Lionel horn is gonna hurt to get this though. Woo woo woo! Yay! Get more hot tub streams here. Amaranth. I mean Armorant. Endura, yeah. Camera didn't freeze. I was wondering about that for a minute. Not too shabby. I just need more kiss apples. The diamond circlet here, dang. Alright. Well, folks, I'm getting a little bit sleepy-eyed here. So I think I might pull the plug here for tonight. I appreciate everybody who came in tonight. Man, this really took me away from some problems. I had a lot of fun tonight. Everybody that come in. I'm going to miss some names here, but I'm going to try to rattle a few off. I mean, Broctimus Prime as always. Asdos, thank you so much for that raid earlier. Holy smokes, dude. You brought in like one of my biggest numbers for a while there, dude. I really appreciate it, and I really enjoy watching. I'm looking forward to, you know, your Oblivion and New Vegas trade-off streams here. Turn this a little bit down. But I always appreciate, you are the man, dude. I always appreciate your support as well. Like, holy crap. I wouldn't have half the frickin', you know, followers I would if it wasn't for your help, man. But I appreciate it as always. I always look forward to watching whatever you stream, dude. I'm there for you, not the game necessarily. What else we got? We got Snoo that came in, Suicide Squatty. We got Sassy Squatch. Okami Knox, Tater God, John FLK, Tiny Viking. I think that's about every sound alerts. No, I'm kidding. But I think that's about everybody. And everybody else who came in with the raid or just lurked or passing through. These streams have been really good to me. I've been going through some rough times, and just getting away with you guys has just been such a pleasure, and it gets me away from it, makes me more confident in general, just being able to stream to you, provide, you know, some entertainment, be of worth of somebody to somebody out there. But even seeing that number, knowing that there are other people out there, like, I feel a connection that I don't normally otherwise feel. So I'm gonna try to spare from rambling too much. I'm gonna be back for sure next Wednesday night, maybe with more Zelda. I might try to pick up a second game to kind of alternate between myself. Friday, hit or miss, however I'm feeling. If I feel like I want to be a shut-in, I might do a short stream a little earlier in the day. But if not, don't be surprised if I don't. I'll announce on Twitter if I wind up coming on or not. Saturday, 10% chance of doing D&D. If I can get it set up and running good, I'll run it. But if I can't, which is pretty likely, I don't know, we'll see. Totally kind of winging it on that. But next Wednesday for sure. And hopefully by next Saturday, the following Saturday, I will have something. I'll have a little more time to play around with and get a proper rig set up, and we'll be back to D&D. I'm really excited to get back to showing that to you guys. So, But again, thank you everybody for all the support. You've really helped me through this has kind of been my safe spot through all the tough times I've been going through lately, so have a good night, buddy. Thank you again, Asdos. Really appreciate the support. There is somebody I would like to raid tonight, so actually, usually I'm the last one out the door, but I would love to give... Yeah, okay. I see Ursa Games is on. I would like to raid him, so everybody, I'm going to send you over to Ursa. I'm going to take off for the night. I'm getting kind of sleepy, so I'm going to go crash after a few minutes, but let's all say hello to Ursa. He's a friend of ours. We got a little community kind of going, so I'll raid Ursa, yeah. Actually, hold on. I got something. Hold on. I don't ever get to do this, so it's going to take me a second. Hold on. Stick with me. We got... Hold on. I'm so excited. I don't get to do this. I don't ever get to do this, so... I forget my own stinking... Is it? I think it is. Hold on. Let's try this. Okay. I got the worm. I don't ever get to do this, so... Okay, cool. There's the raid worm. If you guys want to use it, go ahead and copy that and all those fancy-ass thunderbolts. We're going to go raid Ursa Games. So everybody have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys whenever. Just watch my Twitter. I'll announce it. Yeah, Az gets the idea. Alright, guys. Have a great night. Let's go pay Ursa some respect here. See you guys later.